I am so glad it's live stream day. Even if I'm 22 minutes late to live stream day. Today was, it was tough to get to you guys today. It was like a mountain of obstacles to get from where I was to be able to sit down. Oh, it's like a bunch of little things, but mostly work sucks and life is hard. It's not like anything like interesting, like I got in a car accident or something like that. It's just, you know, it's just life. You know, a bunch of things like, you know, I was trying to get my walk in and trying to have time for a shower, and then I got stuck at work. And then I had to deal with a problem, like a stupid email after I was done with work. And, you know, I'm trying to work fasting back into my life just a little bit. And today's kind of like the first day. And it's like a bunch of stuff. And then there's family stuff happening that needed to be dealt with. All right, YouTube's ready. Getting Twitch going here. But having said all that, it is nice that, you know, I had to take that extra time, get it done, get it packed away, or at least put off till tomorrow, and so that I can concentrate on this. So it may take me a little time to get into the rhythm, but we should be all right. All right, it looks like Twitch is up and running. All right. F me. Why can't life just be easy, you guys? I made it. Why can't life just be easy? No hard days. Wouldn't that be nice? We got it. We're switching gears. We're taking a deep breath. And we are going to build some factories. And we are going to release the tension of the day. I'm going to do that. You guys have, you know, all of us have our own problems, right? Isn't it one of those, isn't that one of those German, oh, my stupid cord screwed up. Isn't that one of those German emotions? You know? Everybody has problems. I don't know. I don't understand the definition of that one exactly. Where's the fun in that? Oh, it's not fun. It's required. Maybe today's a day that maybe I should bust out a midweek alcohol. You have weed and whiskey here. Life is good. Nice. Well, I have Satisfactory and you guys. Maybe not quite as good as weed and whiskey, but, you know, we'll make do. All right, I'm just getting all my windows set. All right. I'm focused. I'm ready. Part of the problem is too, I don't really talk about this usually, but I don't typically talk about this, but usually I sit down in my chair and I have like a half an hour to kind of like plan in my mind what I'm going to do, what I'm going to talk about, how we're going to make this happen. And I kind of sort of set my mind right and prepare mentally for the live stream, but I didn't have any of that. So I'm like rushy and trying to catch up, you know? Luckily, all of this horse manure, this complicated crap you see on the screen, is done, taken care of. And we have much simpler task ahead of us, hooking the pipes up to the fuel generators. You cannot get into Satisfactory. Struggling so bad with it, pretty much just had it running while I sat on my recliner and dozed off the past 2 days. Well, I mean, you know, that does sound like an old man solution to the problem, which I'm all for. But, I guess my question to you, Derbs, would be, what, you know, what makes you, like, what's causing you to get stuck? Are you feeling like you don't know what to do next, or you know what to do and you're overwhelmed? Or you know what the goal is, but you don't know how to accomplish it, you know? That kind of a thing. I don't know, maybe I can give you some tips. But, you know, honestly, Derbs, I mean, it's totally up to you, of course. One possible solution might be, you know, we are really close to 1.0 releasing. And, you know, maybe you get back on the horse, solve whatever problem that you're solving, and then before you really run into the next one, you know, take a moment to, you know, maybe you commit to just waiting until 1.0, you know? I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out there. You're outside tonight. Nice. Like you're outside or I'm outside? Okay, so what are we doing? What have we done? The good news is last stream, we finished all of the intra-module hookups. All right, so if we treat this as one big machine, what I wanted to do is get each section designed like they're one big machine. Okay, I see that, Derbs. I'll finish my sort of talking and then I'll pick up on that conversation. All right, so think of this as like, instead of, like before we hook these up, these were separate. Like, okay, I think about it like this. If we were just building a single refinery at a time, then we would have had to have hooked up 315 refineries. All right, but we didn't. We took the 3 and we made a blueprint and we connected the blueprint so that we only needed 105 of the blueprints. And then we just needed to connect. And then what's the next level? Okay, you connect the 105. So first you connect the 3 together, and then you have 105 pieces. Okay, great. And now we're gonna connect the 105 pieces together into one piece. And we did do that, okay? And that's what this is. This is like one big machine, okay? And we've labeled what this big machine's outputs and inputs are. Okay, look at all this plastic this big machine outputs. This is an awesome machine that we designed. Okay, what goes in? Okay, well, this amounts of rubber go in, and that amount of plastic, and then fuel. All right, we haven't labeled the fuel. We probably actually should label this fuel. We actually really do need to label the fuel. We didn't label the fuel, but this fuel here and this and that and that and this. Okay, we won't label the fuel right now, but it does need to be labeled. Okay, and so basically we put in that, just think of this as one big module, one big machine. Okay, we hook in that amount of rubber and that amount of fuel in those various places, and out comes this amount of plastic. It's like one big refinery machine, or one big like mega blueprint, but I guess I'm calling it a module. All right, and so that's done. We know what comes in, we know what comes out. It's done for all 4 of these sort of modules. Okay, we did it for the Coke, we did it for the rubber, we did it for the fuel, and then last time we did it for the plastic. All right, we still have to connect these modules to each other. Okay, we still have to plug in the rubber. All right, and where do we get the rubber? We get the rubber from the yellow blueprints all the way back there. So there's still some interconnecting that we have to do, but we can treat this whole thing as one machine. Okay, that was my goal. Did I say no stream today? I didn't say that. I don't think I said there was no stream today. Okay, so what's next? Well, what's next is we have to finish sort of the module for the fuel. Okay, right now, these are individual separate machines. What instead we want is to have a line of inputs that we know what goes in there. Sorry, it's up here. All right, so this is 600 and that's 600. We should actually probably label these too, just so that we know. All right, and let's go steal our label, our labeling system. Oh, let's get our coffee. Man, I need some coffee. All right, setting copied. All right, I'm gonna wanna be confident when it comes time to hook into here. That we need to know what goes in. Okay, 600 on each of those. All right. And in this case, we're kind of doing them by row. Okay. Hope that makes sense. Oh, there was a question. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I was just running late. And I did consider putting in the Discord that I was running late, but I figured I would just hurry up. And you guys would see it soon. Okay. So, what's our system? Our system is, we've already decided and figured out which rows need overclocking, and that's what this is. Now, what I want to do is I want to keep track of this. And I guess we can call it A, B. Do we want to take the time to label the row? I mean, I guess we could. We would just go like this. All right, so in this case, let's do VPs, OCs, total. And then it'll complete. Okay, because we actually haven't finished 62. We finished 100. And we don't need 104, we need 1263. Okay. We need AF. There we go. And this needs to be okay. So this is 42 and 8. I'm just checking something really quickly. Yep. Okay. So, because we know that we only need one pipe, we can get rid of all of this stuff. Seems like more than 38 to me. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. So this is 18. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So that's 12. That's 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's 42. Yeah, okay. All right, we're good. So we just need to overclock 8, and we got to make those happen up front. Do 1, 2, 3. All right, here it comes, guys. The moment that I've knew has been coming for a long time, where we give ourselves a bunch of stuff. Power shards. Power shards, give stacks. Let's do 10 stacks. All right, there's our power shards. I think I did 10 twice. Not gonna lie, I couldn't stop laughing whenever I troll you last stream with no sound. I knew what you guys were doing. My title's wrong. What's my title say? I think my title's fine. It's not the math. Guys, addition. Okay, all I'm doing is adding. It's not like difficult math. Like, my 3rd grader can do this. Okay, all right, I'll give you that the percent complete is a little bit of division, but this isn't a math stream. Okay, I'm just trying to, I just want to know when I hook this up, how close to complete am I? That's all. Something crazy. It's just a lot of addition and subtraction and a little bit of multiplication and some division. It's fine. All right. All right, we need 8 overclocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's done. All right, so we have 42. We're going to overclock 8, so we're going to fit exactly 50. All right, and that means Jeebers, just so you know, on the Coffee Stain stream today, they said they concluded closed beta testing and are now finished polishing. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm kind of going as fast as I can, so it doesn't really matter. It will be what it will be. I still think it's unlikely that we get 1.0 before they go on vacation. Maybe. Maybe. In which case, I gotta decide. I mean, I can't not turn this on. So, I don't know. It really puts me in a really crappy spot. Means I'm gonna have to work on this after 1.0, and I don't know. You know, maybe we gotta, maybe, I mean, I will turn on this first 50%. Like, that's happening. And maybe we even jerry rig it to turn it on at 100%. And we let the other, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about that in that sense, because we can't really know until we know. Oh. So I'm gonna have to make a decision when the time comes. Oops. Crap. Oh, that's a mistake. But that works. Yeah, the problem is there's a major problem with that. And it's a little bit of a selfish problem. There's a reason that I don't want to just continue doing this save through 1.0. I think as a channel, I think I have to start fresh on 1.0. I really believe that. And then we're done, I think. I think this is as far as she goes. Oh, those are each 50. Huh, who gets this? Crap. Not him, that's fine. Somebody needs these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 14. And I'm pretty sure that this is 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So that's 14 plus 18. So there's 33. The 33 there. I didn't leave any. It's probably this one. 33 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 12 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 24. 33 plus 24. Okay, yeah, okay. So we downgrade. That's not 33, it's 18 plus it's 18. Yeah, 56. Okay, it's this one. Okay, good. This guy just goes to here, which means, yeah, that one goes to there. All right, what I need to do. All right. Okay. Hey, great Ghost. I'm just trying to catch up. Yeah, okay, Sooner. People may not get that when you say they go on vacation. Right, the whole company goes on vacation. There's like a required vacation, pretty much the whole country does. But they say that what they've done with their setup is everybody goes at once in Coffee Stain. I did the math wrong. Yeah, I wouldn't have an odd number. I just mistyped the 9. Need a jukebox function. People play songs on your live stream. Yeah, Lizard, I just accidentally hit 9 and not 8. The problem with that is I gotta make sure, I mean, I guess, I don't know. Is there one? Is there one for YouTube? That doesn't sound like something YouTube has, if I'm being honest. A jukebox function. Sounds nice. All right, let's see if we can get into some. Oh, I heard about it, and I appreciate the. Yeah, it happens in the middle of the night for me, for sure. They did say last week that it was going well, and they expected to be finished soon. So I'm not surprised that alpha's over already. Again, my sort of thought process is that, and maybe I'm wrong. I mean, absolutely, I'm just guessing here. Is that because the entire company goes on vacation for like what equates to like 6 weeks in the middle of the summer? No, like nobody's at Coffee Stain. Then I don't think that they're gonna launch. I think it's less likely that they launch before then, because they won't be in a position where they can hotfix anything, or, you know, because that's what happened with update 8. You know, they update 8 came out in the first week of June. Right? That was my first, well, update 8 launched on my first live stream. When was that? VOD 1. June 14th. Okay, that's a month from now. So and basically immediately after update 8 launched, or like a month later, they had to go, they had to do their vacation thing. So I don't know. Maybe they do. Maybe they think they can get all any hot fixes they need out, and we're gonna go in June. Oh man, that's so screwed up. I specifically tried to fix that, and I screwed it up. Shocked. Or maybe they don't think it'll be as big as an issue. Maybe 1.0 is more polished than update 8 was. That's all of those are possible. But yeah, in the end, I'm gonna have to decide what to do. Here's what it really comes down to, guys. The launch of 1.0 is going to be the best opportunity that I have to grow my channel, like, ever. It's gonna have the absolute best time. It's gonna be the absolute best time of people being interested in Satisfactory and looking for guides, and looking for you know, how to play, I'm gonna need a fresh start, right? I mean, so the videos that I'm putting out now, barely anybody watches. Okay, I get more views. So I get 300 views a day on my year-old start, on the first video of my year-old Let's Play. Right, that's where all my subs come from. Everybody who finds me that because YouTube serves up that first. You know, and so really it's going to be this horrifying choice between growing my channel and bringing new people onto my save, into my sort of, you know, story into my life, basically, into our community, or finishing the promises that I've made. And that sucks, because my plan was always from the very beginning a fresh start on 1.0, always. I just didn't think, you know, I underestimated how long this would take, and I overestimated how long 1.0 would take, I guess. You know, but the good news is that what I really wanted was the Super Star Destroyer. No matter what, this has to be turned on. If I have to live stream every night between, maybe we do a live stream marathon. Well, maybe they, just because they've ended the closed beta, you know, I don't know. I don't know how much we can draw on how soon it's going to be. I agree that they're progressing, though. I've been watching these streams for a week now, something like that. Delete the connections later. Maybe Pyro. I'm right here though. I don't have a good enough PC for the game. I play Tectonica on console. Anyone play the game? I have not. Yeah, the problem, Lizard Mods, is that no, I know I will, Lizard Mods. I won't forget it. I remember. Mainline Red Bull. Well, I'm not gonna write new software. If there's some sort of a plugin that allows users to pick a song, I don't know. I mean, we could do something like, what we could do is set up something in Discord. And so my Discord members could pick what music I play. The problem is that I would have to curate the list, because you can't play any music that has copyright. It has to be copyright free. That's the problem with all those things. So unless there was something that was pre-made that was already populated with copyright free music, I don't know. You may just have to put up with my music. Sub goal hit, Killer Rain. No, not yet. We were making a goal. We were trying to get to 5,000. We're at 4,936. We can put that in our goal here. Current subs, 4,936. The thing is that these streams I'm doing now don't grow my channel. That's the you know, it's good to hang out, but like, it's tough because they sort of have different purposes. Let's take a look at the last. We're on autosave anyway. We're not missing anything. So the last VOD, okay, that I did on Saturday night, if we look, it got 0 subscribers and it made me $16, which is great. That's because of the super chats that we did and all that good stuff, right? And it was you guys, you guys that are listening now or watching in the VOD, that's who watched, and it was great. But in that same time period, my getting started, my episode 1, wonder if I can do it. I can do last 7 days. I can do last 7 days. So I've gotten 11 subscribers in the last 7 days off of a year-old video. 1,200 views in the last 7 days. Right? I've made $5 on that in the last 7 days. It's making me $5 a week. The point is that video is growing my channel, and that's right now. That's when there's not a lot of interest in starting fresh Satisfactory saves. You know what I mean? All right, this row is done. When 1.0 comes out, that's going to be like YouTube won't shut down my stream, but it'll shut off the monetization. Basically, I'll still make money, but the guy, so let's say I steal somebody's, all right, this is one pipe again, so we can get rid of all this. Let's say I steal somebody's music, okay? He gets all my revenue. Okay, whoever's stream it is, or whoever's music it is, they get my revenue. I don't get any. Oh, look, there's a little stop sign there. I did put a little stop sign there. I didn't see that. All right, if I'd have seen that, it would have saved me time. So they don't shut down my stream or anything. They just shut down my ability to make money off of it. Which in reality, it's not that much money, but it adds up. So yeah, it would have to be copyright-free music, and I don't know. It's a good idea. I don't want to say no, but yeah, no. I'm mostly kidding. So yeah, it's this tough choice, because the thing is that I always wanted to. This whole playthrough was kind of a test for my 1.0 launch. So I don't want to not do the 1.0 launch because I'm still doing this, but I also don't want to break promises. It's not a fun place to be in, to be honest with you. And it's one of the reasons why I've been doing 3 streams a week. And maybe we got to do more. Maybe we got to do, and I was gonna do like these I had these plans to make some of these guide videos and stuff. I don't know. I'm sad that 24, 26, 50. This is gonna be 24 and 26. So we have to overclock 26 of these. And we only have 24 in which to do it. I bet you there's a playlist out there. Yeah, but is there a playlist that goes with the ability of people to jukebox it? You know what I mean? You or another software can check the copyright infringement. Yeah, I don't know. That's putting a lot of trust in you guys. That just sounds like a way for you guys to troll the shit out of me. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Always control it. All right, good night. All right, so we have to overclock 26, and we only have 24 in which to do it. So everybody gets 100%, and then 4 people get a 50%, an extra 50%. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now everybody else just gets 2. And before you ask, no, I cannot copy and paste. There's no copy allowed. I'm control C'ing and no luck. Cannot copy, paste, power setups. No, there's no chance of turning it on this stream. There is a chance of us hooking up all these fuel gens this stream. I'm already like 12% done hooking it up. Come on. But I wish I could turn it on too, because then I'd be less stressed about when 1.0 comes out. Okay, so those are all in, so that's good. You know, it's faster, I think, if we do this first. Because then it won't want to click on the wrong one. But, I mean, that is an option, you guys, and one that I'm absolutely willing to entertain. We just do a marathon. I mean, hell, depending on when it happens, I might be able to even take some time off of work. Like, I think a marathon, like 24-hour stream would be like really fun to try to finish this off before 1.0. And I just go, I think that's probably what I would do. I think I would just go all out crazy. And I just dump footage on YouTube. Like we just go like a crazy person and we leave it all on the table. That's my style, to be honest with you. That sounds like me. Still though, I'm really hoping. The problem is that they've had a history of announcing their new updates like it's coming out next week, right? So I have this fear in the back of my mind that I better be mentally prepared to deal with the fact that they may announce it like it's gonna be June 7th, you know? And I'm like, oh my God, right? And by the way, I'm leaving on a trip that nothing is keeping me from. Like June 17th or something. So if 1.0 comes out during that time, I will be behind. It will be what it will be. So another just another 2 weeks that I won't have available to stream either this save or 1.0. But all right, another one bites the dust. So where are we now? We're at 16% complete. Okay, this is our, here, let me try to zoom in a little bit more. All it's really doing is that's what I need. There we go. It was zooming in the browser window and not the Excel sheet. So, okay, D is next. D's nuts. Sounds like fun for a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I would do that. I would do several. Oh, I drink water all the time. Why do you guys think I have to stop so often and go to the bathroom? I just drink water right now. Well, Jay Marshall, they announced today closed beta just ended. That's why we're talking about this. Okay, so this one we want to... We have too many. I've seen marathons go extremely wrong. Well, the thing is, Lizard Mods, I've done a 13-hour stream. I've done it. Or 14 hours. There's a bug on my screen. Here, let's see. I remember exactly which one it was, too. Let's see how long it was. It was when I finished hooking up the water tower. Oh, it was only 11 hours. All right, apparently I was exaggerating. Yeah, it was only 11 hours. It was VOD 33. So I've done it. I've done an 11-hour stream. So I think I'm pretty confident in what it would entail. Okay. Yeah, the water pipe one. Yeah, no worries, Jay Marshall. It just happened. It just happened like 12 hours ago. Okay, so we got to pull back 12 to 50%. To do -6, we have to pull back 12 to 50%. Does that make sense? So this is 56 and this is -6. Okay, we'll be 1/5 of the way done when I finish this row, which is actually pretty dang good because we're only into our stream tonight for an hour. It's really good, actually. So let's pull 12 down to by 50%. And we want the overclocked ones in the front of the line, and we want the underclocked ones at the back of the line. Okay, so how many we got here? I think we have 14 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. So everybody but these first two get underclocked to 50%. Okay. Yeah, I would totally do a marathon. I could do it. You don't know. I could do it. All right, let's try not to mess this one up so badly. I don't know, we'll figure it out, guys, but I guess I just want to let everybody know I'm going to do everything I can, but I'm starting fresh when 1.0 comes out. That's a decision that I made a long time ago, and I'm going to do everything that I can do. I mean, geez, I'll play some offline if I have to. We gotta do the same thing here. All right. No, I cannot copy paste. Unfortunately. On fuel generators. You know what I need? I need to change that to 8. Oh, I see, yeah, I see that Jeebers answered. Sorry. I kind of try to catch up and then I answered it and then, because I'm trying to, instead of just stopping and reading chat, I'm doing two things poorly. I'm reading chat poorly and connecting these fuel gens poorly. But again, you know, that's sort of my MMO, so I almost said my MMO. People might watch your 1.0 series in addition to this mega build series. So that's a possibility. I could pause this one. If I really am unhappy, I could work on this one like once a week. Okay. Okay. Richard Brackman. All right. I'll think about that. Okay, so maybe I do like Friday nights. Let's assume for now that I continue live streaming Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. That probably won't be the case. Let me think about this. That actually solves a couple of problems, Richard Brett. All right, so here's the deal, guys. You may remember that when 1.0 was announced, and it was sooner than I thought, what did I do content-wise? I added a live stream. I added the Friday night stream, but I stopped making the edited videos. Okay, and I made that choice because A, we could have an actual chance at finishing this before it came out, but B, those edited videos were taking up an insane amount of my time. And in order to add the live stream, I had to get rid of the video. So for the 1.0s, I will be going back to making those videos. But what that means is I'm gonna have to cut down on a live stream. So it sounds like what I'm gonna be doing is maybe, I gotta think about this, okay? I'm not gonna make a decision on the fly while I'm not locking anything down. I'm just thinking out loud here. Maybe one solution is that I probably have to kill the Friday night stream again. At least it can't be. I can't have two 8-hour 1.0 streams a week because I only have time to edit one 8-hour stream a week. Just like that, we're done. Okay. That's true. And then my Mondays probably should be Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays. But for sure, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, and Sundays are editing. All right, this upper stuff is all done, you guys. Except I forgot to hook these in. So I could continue this. On either the Tuesday night, basically I have to cancel one of the three. And then the other one that isn't Saturday night, I'll probably do Saturday night is my 1.0 stream. And then either Tuesday or Friday, whichever one works better for my schedule. Probably best would be Tuesday. Come on. There we go. I stream the update 8. I stream the Star Wars build. Not a bad idea. Kind of gives the best of both worlds and solves a problem. It doesn't let me stream another game like I sort of wanted to do, but that's lower on my priority list than finishing this save. Okay, that's definitely a possibility. Don't know, you mentioned it, maybe Stin Archer drawing chaos, but they mentioned that the save file is sufficiently changed that everyone gets to start. So nobody. All right, so has it been confirmed? Maybe I don't have a maybe I don't make a decision. I mean, I suppose yeah, I read it. All right, so I'd like to see that for sure. But they mentioned that the save file is sufficiently changed that everyone gets to start from zero. Gets to or has to? See where I'm going with this? And I think I know the answer. All right, hold on. That's B. Let's go ahead. We're gonna fix some labeling here. Because if we're forced to, then actually that's a lot less stressful for me. Like if it is what it is and we get no say over the matter, if we have to start a new save file, well then, I mean, the die is cast. It seemed like that was not going to be the case. I thought that we could use our old save files if we wanted. I would want to make sure that that was confirmed before I really freaked out about that. Anybody else? I would want to make sure that that was confirmed by Coffee Stain. Not that I don't trust any, but it's just that something that's that big, I think I would want to hear from Coffee Stain on that one before I got too much into it. I think we're gonna go C, D. Okay, did we get this one in? 56, 6, and 50. We did. Let's make these green. But I'll keep an eye on that. Well, I wouldn't do it at the same time, Jay Marshall. What are you talking about? I would load one save and I would play it, and then the next day I would load a different save and I'd play it. Why would I need to run 2 games on my system? You don't like that die, uncast it. Yeah, Richard, I don't know if we should assume that they would provide a way to switch between 0.8 and 1.0. Yeah, Jeebers, you don't know the answer to that. Mods will sure break. Well, sure. And there are definitely going to be some recipe changes. Can you imagine if they changed the recipe for... I don't even know. Imagine they change the packaged water recipe. Can you freaking imagine? Or one of these rubber recipes, or the recycled rubber recipe or something? I don't know. I don't know if I could even stomach the idea. So either way, I'm gonna assume the bottom line is we're gonna make this E. The bottom line is I'm going to assume that I cannot continue this save file when 1.0 comes out. I think we have to assume that. And maybe we can, and maybe the changes aren't too game breaking, and maybe I can figure out a way to switch back and forth and play both save files in the same week. I'm not saying 1.0 and update 8. I'm saying both on 1.0, but one versus the other. Okay, 89, 11, and 100. All right, when we're done, when we finish this, we'll be 27% done when we finish this row. Jay Leeson, today is the day for what? Yeah, gutting structures is okay. I don't know, that's the hard part. Oh, in Steam, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I wonder if I can make a different profile on my computer and have an update 8 version. Maybe that's what Jay Marshall was saying. Yeah, the alt recipe for uranium fuel rods. I think they said that there's more besides the beacons. Ken P. Okay, so that's another. So interesting. If I'm gonna do. So what you're saying is, Ken P, what I could do is I could use the save editor and I could just transplant my Super Star Destroyer from this save into my 1.0 save. John the Red, I don't think I like your attitude. Sorry guys, we're auto saving right now. I'm not just chatting for no reason. Well, I am, but you know. April 1st, 2030. I'm trying, you guys. I'm trying. Yeah, I thought so too, Jeebers. Jeebers on Twitch. Yeah, they said they did doing a complete balance pass on recipes. And Killer Rain, good point, Killer Rain. I think save editor might break for 1.0 on how objects will be classified. They are changing things on objects too. Jay Leeson, I think they're insinuating that I'll never finish turning this on. Don't be silly, Ken will have passed by then. He's getting on. True, I'm pretty old. We're shockingly close, you guys. We're shockingly close. If this autosave, that's another reason. Like, these autosaves are insane, you guys, and they're only gonna get worse. Of course, maybe in 1.0 they won't be so bad. Let's do a little bit of housekeeping. Housekeeping. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. I don't know how many we need. L, M, N, O, P. All right, we'll stop at P. I don't think we need that many. Oh, we're done. Okay, so how many pipes do we need? We only need 2. So we're gonna go and we're gonna delete the ones we don't need. Oh, this is wrong. Hold on, we have one over here. We have a 50 here. And a 14 down here. So I screwed up because Guess we could just do this, right? Sorry, guys, I'm just thinking here. One, two. No way that reaches. Oh my gosh. Gotta be close. I thought hooking up and done. Yeah, I'm hooking up the fuel gens. Okay, we can't do that. I wish that it went out. All right, what if instead we do this? All right, one peels off here. Like the outside one. This one goes two more. All right. Looks like we'll run him. You dick. Why don't you work? Because I didn't notch it 2, I only notched it 1. That's why you didn't work. I don't like this. This is gonna go away. Back in a while, hopefully. Okay, nice. Okay, sooner. Well, that's good. With the announcement on 1.0 looming, you were just done after 2K hours. I can understand that. And you're playing Elite Dangerous in the meantime. Man, I get that. Totally. Let's do 1, 2. All right. Got to get all the way up. I get the right height there? Yep. Okay, that's a little grotesquely high. So instead, let's do all the same stuff. Come on, button. Which button are you? All right, better. And then we fixed this problem over there. One of the reasons that I wanted to do that. Just delete these. All right, guys, I'm super concentrating. I'm really being really bad at reading chat tonight. Not on purpose, I've been trying to fix this problem. All right, will you do what I want? Oh, you dingleberry. Okay. All right, let's make E. Let's make this one E because it's on the end. It's technically on the end. Okay, and it's a weird guy because I think this is our overflow. Like we're gonna have to. There's some things that aren't quite perfectly worked out, and then if that's CD. Wait, no, not E. Yeah, E. Yeah. E, and then this is F. E is 14 and question mark. Okay, 50, and this was 89 and 11, I think. I will absolutely plan on doing some marathon crazy stuff. I love that crap. I absolutely love it. Love the insanity. You guys control me into drinking too much water. Do you want? This was E. In it's for now. It's 14 times 12. What's 50 times 12? 600. 14 times 12. 168. 168 question mark. Okay, A, B, C, D, E, F. That was, and then G. But G needs 2 pipes. Okay, now we can get rid of all the rest of these. That's what started this whole thing. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get rid of these. And then I realized, oh, hell no, you can't. Now we need to figure out where the 50 goes. Hey, Sasha. One more trip outside, then you invoke chill mode. Pirate Jamaican dubstep. That sounds ridiculous. All right. I want to see where our 50 break is. It's like this is end of the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 11 times 2 is 22 plus 5. So we're 27 past this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 12. So 39. How many do we need to overclock? 11. 39 plus 11 is 50. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, and 39. Okay, now the first 11 need to be overclocked by 50%. And we know that there's 12 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so everybody but one gets overclocked here. And then let's do a little marker for ourselves. Okay, we gotta do this while we're here. All right, and then let's do this now while we're thinking about it. Oh my God. Okay, and then it's not coffee break time. Okay. All right. Oops. That has to be out too, otherwise it won't work. You crashed. What are you doing? Drinking and walking? Uh, 39 plus 5.5. I did doubles, didn't I? See if I did doubles or if I did singles. I meant to do 1100%. Did I do 1150%? Is that where you're telling me in a roundabout way there, Gizmo? We're about to find out. I haven't done them at all. I was gonna do them, I haven't done them at all. So I gotta do them. So, they're 100%. No, they're gonna be they're 11 are gonna be overclocked 100%. Not 150%. They're gonna be overclocked to 200%. They're gonna be overclocked by 100%. We don't have to do 50% here because there's no penalty. There's no penalty in this case for, there's no reason not to just do hundreds because it's easier to count. The reason that we were doing 50% in the other situation. All right, I'm gonna try Pyro's, overclock, or autosave. I'm gonna try Pyro's idea. I'm gonna build them. What was my favorite move as a wrestler? I'll tell you. It was one that I made up a little bit. Well, I'm sure it has a name. I'm sure I'm not the first person to make it up. I'm just saying I didn't necessarily learn it from anybody, in which case I didn't have a name for it. Hey, 21 likes on 21 concurrent viewers. Thank you guys. Hey, is Derbs still around? I just realized I started having a conversation with Derbs an hour and a half ago, and I didn't finish my thought, and I left him hanging. Okay, so Okie Sooner, are you talking about collegiate wrestling? Have we talked about the fact that I wrestled in high school and then coached wrestling? Are we, is that what you're asking me? Or are you just, did you just randomly say favorite move as a wrestler? Or were you asking mine? Because I'll tell you. Problem is, regionally, moves have different names. I mean, not a half Nelson, right? I mean, some moves have, some moves are good, but like, mine is a little complicated. Maybe if that's what you're asking, I'll answer it. Yeah, I don't know if Derbs is still around. I think he left. High school. Okay. So, Okie Sooner, I'm gonna assume that you know what a 2-on-1 is. Okay. I'll show you, Gizmo. I'll show you Pyro's idea. I think it'll save me time in the long run. So Okie Sooner, 2-on-1. I've taken them down. They're on bottom. I've broken them down. I've got both hands around their waist, but holding on to their forearm. And then I've rolled their forearm to the belt. Okay, pushed forward, rolled it forward, and their weight is, my weight is on their chest, and I've rolled their wrist to their belt. Can you check the last 4 if they are overclocked? I will, Gizmo. Right after this autosave, I'll make sure that I want 11. There's 12 on this little platform. I want 11 of them overclocked by 100%. So we'll make sure that that's true. So Okie Sooner, do we call that the same thing? 2-on-1? Because I think that's what we called it. Basic top ride position. Well, it's the beginning of an armbar. So so you're just parallel. Okay, your chest is on their back, and you've got an arm around their waist, each side, and you have both of your hands are grabbing one of their arms, and you've pulled their arm down to their belt, and you've got both of your hands on each wrist. I mean, both hands on each forearm. I think we're good here, Gizmo. These three are overclocked and this one isn't, and I think the rest of these are. You said the last four? I'm checking these last four. I think we're good. I think we're good. Autosave, schmautosave. So my favorite move was a version of the armbar. Ooh, you know what? What if we go really crazy here? But I would start with a 2-on-1. And then what I would do is I would let go with one hand. So imagine I've got one hand on his wrist and another on his forearm. Okay, on the same arm of his. I would let go of the one on his forearm. Really hard. This is really hard to describe. I could show you it in like literally 5 seconds. And then I would take my weight off his chest and I would almost sit up. Okay, and so what this would do is it would take the pressure off. So I'm putting the pressure on, I've got the 2-on-1, okay, and then I let go of the hand around his forearm and I keep his wrist. So now I'm pulling his wrist across his own body, underneath his stomach, okay? And he's got a free arm. He's always had a free arm because I've got a 2-on-1. His other one is open, okay? And I've just taken pressure off, and now I'm only holding his arm with one arm. And every single kid once, even the best wrestlers, they would take their free arm, and then remember, they're stretched out on their stomach. They would take their free arm that's up above their head, kind of holding their upper body up, and then they would reach down to their own wrist where I'm grabbing them with one hand. Okay, and when they do that, they open up a chicken wing because their elbow is now sticking up above their back because they've reached down to grab their own wrist. Sorry, I had to stop playing so I could remember this. And as soon as they did that, I would do it every time. I'd armbar that chicken wing. And then they'd pull right over because they would never expect it. Now, it only worked once. So the kids in my league, I would pin them with it. And it was like, it worked every time once. Because then what would happen is as soon as I'd let go of the 2-on-1 and bait them, I basically would bait them into putting their elbow in the position of an armbar for me. That's basically what I would do. And if even the best wrestlers, if they weren't expecting it, they would do it because it's just natural to peel the hand, you know? That I still have. Anyway, it was pretty fun, and I think it happened by accident once, and so then I made it happen on purpose after that. I basically liked arm bars, versions of arm bars, half Nelson combos. We had this one called, I can't remember what it was, but it was a version of a arm bar half Nelson combo. That's all it was. I loved all of those. I had the second most pins in my school in my senior year. The heavyweight had more, mostly because, as you know, heavyweights just freaking fall and they get pinned. I was a little sad about that. He only beat me by freaking 2 pins. That was my thing. I was pins and reversals. I wasn't very good at escapes, and I was marginal at takedowns. But it was basically just a bait with a 2-on-1 to put their arm in a place where I could armbar them extremely easily. I didn't have to do the whole armbar thing. Oh, and not a full armbar, right? It depends on what you call an armbar, because some people, like a full armbar is like when you have their arm behind their back, straight across their back, right? And it's perpendicular to their spine across their back, right? That's an armbar. But we called a chicken wing armbar where you've got your arm through their elbow and their elbows pulled back behind their back. Does that make sense? Sorry, I'm having to do like explaining freaking complicated wrestling things without any sort of demonstration. Maybe I'll build a wrestler in pipes so I can show. I liked for my favorite reversal, I would do sit-outs and switches mostly. My favorite takedowns were like a lot of hand, basically the same thing that I did with the pins. I would do a lot of baiting with like holding onto their wrist and stuff, and then I'd let go. I'd wait till they pulled against it, and then I'd let go, and that would get their hands out of the way, and then I'd shoot. I did a lot of I did mostly double legs. I was a simple man. I did some high crotches, but mostly double legs. I didn't like single legs. I wrestled heavy. So I was 189 as a senior. I was a fit 189. Cause I'm 6'2", and I think I might have been 6 foot or maybe 6'1" in high school. I'm 6'2" now. And so I wrestled a lot of kids as if they were sort of the heavyweights, right? Because that's the third heaviest weight. There's 189, 215, and then heavyweight, which is between 216 and 275, right? And heavy wrestlers have a certain style. You don't do certain things because you can't. The weight to strength ratio is so much different than like if you're wrestling at oh, that kind of works. I like that. At a different weight. You know, it's all strength to weight ratios. This is good. This is done. That went in really fast. And what's nice is I can kind of chat while I do it. It's pretty simple stuff. Once I figure out what goes where, just putting it in is pretty easy, which is really nice. So I wrestled. The thing is though I learned how to wrestle at 152. So my freshman and sophomore year, I was 152. I wrestled 152 and then 160 and then 171 and in junior, and then 189 as a senior. And so I learned how to wrestle, and I was strong enough to do a double leg on kids that weren't used to having to think about that. So I would just power through a double egg. The guy that took state, California State, the year that I graduated, 2002, at 189s, I remember his name. His name was BJ Mitchell. And I remember the high school he went to. The state champion went to high school 10 miles away from mine. Like, we're basically in the same neighborhood. I mean, California is huge. Right? Think of how big California is. All the people that California has. And the state champion went to high school not very far from me at all. He knew two moves. He was a football player. He had like man muscle. Like, he was extremely strong. He was a football player, and the coach was a genius. The coach taught him two moves. He knew two things: a stand-up and a double leg. That's it. He didn't know anything else. He didn't do any pins. When he took you down, he'd let you up. He didn't know how to hold you down. But you could not stop his double leg. It was like getting taken down by a freaking. I bet you that I want to look that guy up. I feel like he probably went to play like college football somewhere. Guy was a freaking beast. Nobody could, basically, he won the state tournament because nobody could stop his double leg or stop his stand-up. That was it. He knew two moves. That mother effer probably practiced those two moves every day for years. Friggin' smart. You know, and I know all these complicated things and all these interesting like decoy things, right? And that freaking dude just did the same move every time. Genius. And nobody could stop him. I don't know how well he did in nationals, but he cleaned the entire state's clock with two moves. Sorry, somebody asked me about wrestling. High school wrestling. Hip throws, nice. Okay, a scoop. Like a foot, is that like a foot sweep when you call it a scoop? Or like with your hand? Because I did ankle picks. Here's the problem. Regionally speaking, we have different names for the same move. So I could never get the timing right of foot sweeps. I was really bad at them. They're really fun. They're really cool, but I could never do them. I did ankle picks. Basically, you got a collar tie. You got your hand around the back of their neck in neutral, and then you kind of bring them down so that you can reach their ankle at the same time. And then you pick the ankle and then push their shoulders over the ankle that you just picked. I did that a lot. But that was kind of a bait move too, because I would get them to step forward really far, and then I'd pick the ankle. I did like that kind of stuff. Problem is that kind of stuff works really, really well against average and mediocre wrestlers, but that ain't gonna work against a state champion. You know, I kind of trained on what I enjoyed, which I don't regret. I really enjoyed wrestling, so I did the moves that I enjoyed. But the downside is that I got my ass handed to me in like at the highest level, because those guys, they were more specialist. You know, where I kind of had fun learning and trying different things, and you know, I don't regret it. I left it all out there, and then I've said this before, I made a better coach than a wrestler. I mean, I was coaching while I was still in high school. You know, so it just made sense for me to coach. And I want to coach again, actually. I really miss it. But my son's 5. And the time is coming where, and I still know all those guys. All the guys that now coach at, well, one of them's still there. The junior high coach, he's still there. And then the varsity coach, my coach, he just retired maybe 5 years ago, maybe less. And then his replacement is a kid I wrestled. All of the coaches, I know them all in my old program. So all I would have to do is just ask. And I would immediately get any assistant coach that I'd have to brush up. I'm out of practice, but I could get back in a heartbeat. I coached for 10 years, I want to say. Junior high and high school, mostly JV high school. For how young and stupid I was at the time, I think I did an okay job. I was a masturbator. I knew when I said that, and unfortunately I think I said it twice. I knew when I said that somebody was gonna make that joke. I was like, oh shit. Foot sweep. Yeah, foot sweep. Shooting real fast while circling and aim for the foot with your hand. Okay, so we did a foot sweep with the leg. Like you kick their foot out from under them. I want to see Oklahoma and kid in a mud pit now. Yeah, no, not a pretty sight. What do I weigh these days? I wouldn't even qualify for heavyweight wrestling. I'm over 275. I'm at a solid 320 right now. I was briefly at 275 right at the height of my or the low, depending on how you look at it, of my weight loss contest. I was at 276. But then I ate food again, and then I've put on some muscle, and yeah, I've definitely put on a little fat since then too. I got, like, who are we kidding? I've definitely gained some weight in the past month, but I am really trying hard to get it back on track so I don't get out of control again. But yeah, I don't know. I probably have you outweighed pretty heavily. Hey, Oshada Gaming. But Pyro's idea was to delete these like this after the fact, by the way. And then I kind of added to it by building them first. So then I can build them faster and not interrupt my rhythm by having to delete each time. Yeah, no, I think I did say it a lot. I was good at baiting. Foot sweep, call it the Herman. I'll have to look. Okay, Jeebers. Haven't wrestled in a while, but I follow. Cutting weight was hell. Yeah. I actually, so as a junior, was really interesting. Did I get all these? As a junior, I couldn't beat the guy at 171. I couldn't beat him. He was just barely better than me. Like, it wasn't even by a lot. It was just barely. And so, but there was nobody at 189. So I wrestled up. So my entire junior year, I was bulking. I did creatine, I worked out, I ate whatever I wanted. I needed to weigh more because I was 15 to 17 pounds underweight. What are we gonna do here? I think and then I barely got to that weight when I was a senior, so I didn't really have to cut too bad. I was in a relatively lucky and interesting spot. I didn't really have to cut. I just kind of had to watch it a little bit. I got my muscle up pretty close, and then I just had to, you know, the last 2-3 pounds, make sure I make weight. You know, nothing crazy. Let's cut this off. Yeah, I miss it. I was, like I said, I was a good coach. There's actually a girl who is going to be in the Olympics, or trying to be. I don't know if she's made the trials yet. If not, it's close. I coached her when she was 10 years old. I know her dad really well, and her brothers. I wrestled with her brothers, and I know her dad. We kind of helped the wrestling program for years and years and years. Her name's Jennifer Page. She's a redhead, and she's extremely good at wrestling. She is scary. Scary, scary, scary. All this looks good. I think that we're done here. And I don't think I can't remember if she's in the Olympics yet or not. But she's definitely training. She's trying to get in. I'll have to look it up. I'll get back to you on that one. She probably wouldn't remember me, but her brothers would. Her poor brothers, like how would that be? Like, imagine you do a sport your whole life. You know, you and your brother, right? You do a sport your whole life. Okay, and then your little sister does it. And after all the work that you put in, everybody says, "Hey, you're her brothers." Like, that's how good she is. She's, you know, I mean, she's straight up dedicated her entire life to it. It's really impressive. And she was scary good when she was 10. But it's hard, like, you don't know what choices kids are gonna make, and just because they enjoy something at 10 doesn't mean they're gonna do it forever. But if you'd have told me that she was gonna wrestle in the Olympics when she was 10, I would have been like, yeah, I can believe it. She was crazy intense then. All right, so this is 14 here. I'm gonna use this as a catch-all. This 14 on the end, right? Do we need to underclock? Do we need to overclock? Because I don't think we quite figured out the exact perfect math in the end. But all three of these are done. 4 of them, really. E, F, and G. E, F, and G are done. And we're 1/3 of the way done with this beast. Okay, I've been going for 2 hours. 1/3 of the way done. Hey, Mikey. Okay. That was G, H. Where's H? Here's H. H is a big boy. H is a fatty. 116.34. We have to overclock 34. So we need to take 3 with us. So let's just get rid of these. I could be counting. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Can we count? Can we do 2 things at once? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. $16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Oh God. 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 52, 54. 54, huh? Make a note. Let's just make a note here. But I don't have to remember later. Yeah, a certain amount of fear factor. Oh, 100%. Dude, that dude I told you about that knew 2 moves, he was scary as hell. Like, he was terrifying. Like, I mean, of course I'd started puberty, but like, there's a difference between like a 16-year-old, a 17-year-old in puberty, and then like a 22-year-old man, like full on like puberty. You know what I mean? Like, you're done. That's what that dude was like. That dude was freaking jacked. Uh, 54, so I don't need this one. Well, we'll leave them for now. But no matter what, at this point, okay. There. There's 50. So I only need to do 2. Yeah, he was freaking scary. Said the blind man. What if... Autosave. SB Gaming, how's it going? On Twitch. Okay, let me catch up a little bit. I think Ken should make a video and slowly move to the SCT to show the size. Yeah, I've got some things planned, Mikey, if I can ever get to them. Good morning, everyone. I'm currently on my way to a job interview. Finally found something interesting again, which I would really like. Well, good luck, Mandrical. So SP, just a reminder, I'm simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I tried to mention who I'm talking to. The psychedelic trance really goes with your video right now. Well, that's good, Okie Sooner. Yeah. Really, I'm just trying to rush through this, try to get this save file done, or as far as I can before 1.0 comes out. Yeah, you're welcome to go to YouTube SP Gaming. Twitch has better responsiveness. YouTube is laggier, or there's a delay. It's not laggier, there's just a delay. Because YouTube thinks I'm streaming in 4K. I mean, I guess I am sort of, but not exactly. But YouTube has a nicer resolution than Twitch. But Twitch is more responsive and less of a gap. But, you know, you're welcome to watch from wherever. So I have to figure out where I'm gonna do, how many overclocks do I need? 34, I need a lot of overclocks. I'd like to put the overclocks where it makes sense. So let's see if we can count out how many, let's see. I gotta do 25 and double each one, and then I would still need another 9. Right? Yeah, 34 minus 25. Mikey has a very important question. How's everyone doing? Well, Mikey, SP Gaming just said he's doing good already on Twitch, so you got one of them covered. We just write in both chats. You're welcome to, Mandrical. I'll take the double engagement any day. All right, where's the 54? It's right there. What am I gonna do here, guys? What am I gonna do? All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. You don't need any stairs right there. Ugh. Can't win. Okay, that'll work. Okay, and we'll kill the idea of stairs here. and here. Okay, that one worked because there was only one pipe at that point. That's why this one's a little jacked up. Half Puppet Show. Hi, I'm SP Gaming. Welcome. Magical in Twitch. What if we write in both chats? Bring it on. Oh, no, 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 no. Why? Why do you hate me? And by me, I mean myself. This is why we can't have nice things. All right, she fits. If it fits, it ships. Okay, so that's 2. 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? 10, 12. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So this is 24. Six. Wait. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 18, 20. Another 20. Who gets dropped down? Oh, you go over there. Okay. So what's left? Oh, we've got to be on 1 now. Definitely going to be on 1. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. My favorite song. Okay. Mood enhanced products. It's a nice way of saying that. All right. If we double everybody to here, and these last two do 50 to 250, that'll give us 25, one full pipe. Okay, then what's left? Another 20 plus 16. 36. And we'll have overclocked. $25. Off. I'm off somehow. $54. Where I'm off. We gotta overclock these. Well, no, we don't have to overclock, we just have to count them. I should have stopped at 50. That's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. I got these two. I got those 4. That means down here I don't have 16. I have 20. I have the 24 here. So 24 plus 16. That's 40. I don't understand. I overclocked 24 of them. I'm at 48. Then I get 2 more. Maybe I just gotta do it, you guys. I just gotta do it. It'll work out. It'll be all right. Let's just hook them up. Let's just hook them up and count. If we're off, then we're off, and I'll make the change, okay? We gotta get going here. There's 50. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. $15, $16, $17, $18. $19. This is 40. Man, my counting was way off. That's the problem. Okay, so this is 40, not 54. The hell? All right, that means that we're gonna overclock 10 so that we cut off. We gotta cut off one of our pipes so we don't have to deal with it. All right, let's just make sure. I mean, I think it's 20. Oh, it's 20. That's not the problem. There's 7 up here. I'm a dummy. Yeah, there's 7 here. Hooking up pipe. W. Yes, indeed. It'd be nice if the sounds of the machine sounded like Star Wars droids. Yes, indeedly doodly. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're gonna have the same problem here. No, we got room. All right. So there's a verse 14. Let's count. Well, we know where 50 is. So much pipe. Forty. $38. 38, 36. 37, 38, 39. 40, 39, 38, 37. So this is 36 plus 14. This is our 50. So we're good here. So really, this is 4. All right, let's hook these up. Come on. Hey, Respawn. On Twitch, how's it going? All right, there should be... $18 here. Let's delete and count at the same time. Good. All right, now. I think I overclock 24. Because it's 48. So here's the first 4. And now we need 20. Oop. Gotta put all these in. 1. Crap, that made me lose my count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. 6. Now here's the 20. Plus the 4. This will give us 48. Oh, we're finally out of copper sheets, you guys. Let's go get some. Good, I had a rough day. A respawn. But since the stream started, I've been doing better. All right, we need a lot of copper. Oh, we got too much of some stuff here. Is it because I'm deleting some stuff? Must be. Oh, shoot. Now, when you build a Mark II pipe, 1 plastic and 2... All right. I thought there was more. All right, well, we'll use what we have. We will use what we have. Back to the coffee cup. All right. So let's connect. All right, so if that's 48, and we need 2 more not overclocked. Okay. Oh, autosave. Catch up on chat. Not a lot of chat to catch up on. I think we're set. I think we're gonna do 24 of our 34 needed overclocks in this center section, and then we'll overclock the last 10 in the final section. And then we'll check our math. But what's nice is once we finish this row, we'll be actually about halfway done. Not quite halfway done, but almost. Yeah. I think we're gonna need more letters. No. B Q R S. We're in autosave hell right now. So turning it all on later today. Yeah, right. I mean, we are getting closer, guys. There really is light at the end of the tunnel. No pun intended. Hopefully I can get enough of this done. Now, I'm at 3 hours and I'm not quite halfway. And I was late tonight. That's part of the problem. These autosaves aren't helping. Come on, bro. Finish it off. It's like the little engine that could. All right. All right, these guys are first. I wish I could copy and paste, but I can't. And we're gonna go to where I have the last pipe put in. I don't have to count, I've already counted. So many power shards. All right, that's 48. 49. 50. Now this bro hand, he drops down. Oh, not that far, dummy. Yeah, let's count as we go. 1, 2, 3. 8, 9, 10, 11. One. Yep. So it's 22, and we're gonna overclock the first 10. Let's make sure everything works. Yeah, 11. So that's 22. 1. 2. That's 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. And I do remember we counted these out at 16, so that's good. There's the 16 plus 22. 38, but I only have 10 more overclocks. Short. We're short 2 of them. I'm pretty sure we can't. I'm pretty sure we counted correctly. So I think we're at 114 and 36. We need 12. I'm not gonna recount all the way up to this pipe. Two. Four. 6. 8. 10. 12. So this is 24. 26, 28, 30. 32, 34. 36, 38, 40. 42, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. That's the end of the line. All right. Come on. I don't care what you smell. Just did the first stage on Space Elevator. Grats! SP Gaming. Mistakes were made. Mikey. Member for 4 months. How do you make a Kleenex dance? Put a little boogie in it. In my case, a big boogie. All right. All right. Yeah, he's really... Oh, we got to do a little... Yeah, he's really doing his namesake for sure. Slime, all right. Why are you the way you are? Okay. Really want to try to finish these tonight if I can. All right. Okay. I think we're done. We just gotta clean these up. Okay. Does that mean powering the beast? Not Friday. Doubtful Saturday. So this row is done. Let's make this green. We did that beast. So we've got the big thing we'll still have to do. What might be crappy is that it would be Tuesday. I don't know, maybe I just crank it on Friday. We've got to hook up this fuel. We've got to set up a fuel tower. Some for this. And then some for in there for this. And then we got to connect them up. I mean, these will be done, right? They'll be ready to hook in after tonight, but we still have to hook them in, right? So they're not fully hooked in. What did we do? We just killed this. You know, they're kind of, they'll be ready to be hooked in, but they still will need the fuel run from the end of the refinery bus to the beginning of the fuel bus. I think that we established straight off is fine. And we'll go. But it's so freaking close. And then we still have to do things like make sure the trains are working properly. We have to get trains going, make sure they're timed out. Like there's still some things to do. That was H, right? Yeah. But man, I'm trying. I hate answering you guys with, oh, there's more shit to do. I hate that. I don't think Saturday, and I'm not turning this thing on a Tuesday night. I think we'll barely miss Saturday. So Tuesday night we'll fiddle and prep. So that basically Friday, not this Friday, Huh. What if we do... but it's probably going to be a week from Friday. Probably 3 more streams after this one. So we finish off tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Because I'm not doing it on a Tuesday. I'm not turning this thing on a Tuesday. And I'll blow up my Discord, you guys. I'll blow everything up when it's go time. You know what I kind of want to do? I think I want to bring all 3 of these back. We need room to work here. If we do like... Yeah, this is what we need to do. Ooh, you're a 4-way friend. There we go. Yeah, that's great. And maybe even we do lights. Oh, I think we do. I think we do some lights. They're not hard to do by hand. Certainly memorized how to do them. Hardest part is getting these just right. All right, now do the backside. Sorry, it's a little... like the same. Oh, no, it's not. All right. I can dig it. Uh-oh. I'm paranoid. Because you're paranoid doesn't mean nobody's out to get you. Shenanigans. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. Okay. We're ready. HI. Okay, I is 159, 41, 200. Okay, it's a beast. Paper God, how's it going? Next week, Saturday, this thing will be running. Yeah, not this Saturday. Do you know why the fuse is shutting down every time you start it? Yeah, you don't have enough power. You don't have enough power in your system. So what you can do is you can disconnect something, turn some stuff off, so that you don't have to worry about as much. So we're gonna run 4 pipes all the way down this beast. This is, I think this is the longest run we have. We have 2 of these. We have 2 4 pipers. Yeah, but the thing is that what were you producing for power? coal, I assume, SP Gaming? Are you on coal? Or do you have oil yet? My guess is that you probably need to pump your, you need biomass. Okay. I think you need to, okay, you just fixed it. Good. Good. If I were to send you a key to the factory game I'm working on, would you play it? I don't know. I don't think I could commit to that, Paper God. Hey, Sharwin. It does look like, let me see, what's the date? What would that be? Saturday the 25th. That's Memorial Day weekend, isn't it? Guys, it looks like I'm probably turning this on Friday night of Memorial Day weekend. The 24th. That's the goal. I'm turning on, yeah, that's Friday night of Memorial Day weekend. Mikey, how much longer am I going to be on for? I'm at 3.5 hours. Probably another 3.5 hours. I really need to get this all hooked up tonight. I'm going to go till I get them all hooked up. I really think I'm going to try to turn this on. Not this Friday. Okay, not in 3 days, but a week in 3 days. The 17th. Not the 17th. 24th. Two days. It's already the 15th. That was throwing me off. Okay, so that's the goal. I would play it, but I wouldn't stream it. How about that? I'll spend, I can't commit to a lot of time, Paper God. I could pop in for a couple of hours at most. All right, if you join my Discord, you can send me a DM. All right. But no big commitments or anything. But I'll see what I can do. It's H. No, this is I. Oh, the bots are weird. I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I guess that was silly for me to do that. Unnecessarily label. Yeah, I hear you. I will see what I can do, but no promises. All right, my man. I have already bitten off more than I can chew. Okay, so let's. How many do we need to overclock? 41. All right, we're gonna need to overclock 41. 1, 2, 3. Let's count from here, and then we know we have to add 3. Okay. So we're trying to get to 47. It'll really be 46. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. What's nice is it's counting for me because I'm deleting 2 and I'm getting 2. This is nice. We're at 30. Okay, this is all right. The first one's gonna go here. Okay, we're at 30. Mark this. It's actually 33. We're going to turn this 33 into 50. Okay. I wish horizontal to vertical would horizontal to vertical the way I want it to horizontal to vertical. That looks cool. I should have done the other one like that. I like that a lot. I guess we can just do this. All right, so if we're gonna turn 33 into 50, that means we need 17 overclocks. And they need to be up front. Paper God, I'm in the middle of a stream. I'm not doing anything on this right now. I'll look later. I'm not doing anything. I'm in the middle of a stream. So I need 17. One. So there's gonna be we're gonna do the first 3. And then we need 14 more. So 7, 1. Six, 7. All right, now we do the 7 back, and that's our 14, plus our 3 is our 17. I'm not gonna stop my stream to do any of that stuff. Okay, so here's our 17. And we're good all the way. The first one of the 4 pipes are done. And we're good to here. So let's go ahead and hook these in. Damn it. Yeah, respawn, repeat. Places champagne and fridge ready for next Friday. That's the goal. And then we'll probably spend all day the next Saturday. Like, well, I don't know. Maybe we'll start the. What I'll try to do is that we're turning on. We'll get everything ready on the Tuesday, all the stupid stuff. And then on Friday, we log in, I do a tour. I do a full tour of the thing, and then we turn it on and we spend the entire stream checking things and enjoying the sights. And troubleshooting, because there will be problems. And then Saturday we start the battery factory. I mean, I have a ton of respect for it, but it's just not exactly the best timing. If you know what I am saying. Okay. All right. No, we're off to a beautiful head start. Great so far. Really good. Really starting us off strong, kin. All right, now switching sides. Do you have any advice for coal? I do. You need to do a certain ratio to make the water sync up evenly with the amount of. Basically, it's a ratio of coal plants to water harvesters, water extractors. Okay, so I think off the top of my head, I think it's 8 to 5. It's either 8 to 5 or 8 to 3. So take the amount of water that each coal plant needs. Okay, and multiply by 8, and then divide by 5. And I think that is exactly the amount of harvesters. Like, it works out perfectly. 3 to 8. 3 to 8. Thanks, Jeebers. Yeah, it's 3. So 3. So basically, you build your coal plants in groups of 8, so that you can build your water extractors in groups of 3. Does that make sense? SP Gaming? Okay, so 11 down, we have 17 down, we have 24 to go. All right, so let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This is another 20. Okay. So we have 20, that gives us 40. So it's 40, it's not 20, it's 40. All right, so that means we gotta overclock 10 more in here. Let's do 17 and 10. Okay. So if we overclock 10 more, let's build these back, and I'll make sure we got to go back that direction anyway, so might as well build our way back, and we'll make sure that I counted 20 correctly. That's 1. Okay, this should be 10. Yeah, I got 20. Perfect. Okay, so we got a plan. Kill these. let's do the overclocking. What's nice is that this row and the one next to it are exactly the same. So we can copy when we need to. So we're overclocking 10. We got to do 5 and 5. 1. Okay. Do the run right across the way here. Okay, there's everything we need. There's our 10. It's like I'm building Mickey Mouse in 2 dimensions. Or 3 dimensions. I'm building a 2-dimensional Mickey Mouse in 3 dimensions. Oh boy. I used to be able to do that a lot better. My brother can do a really good one, actually. Mikey, you still around? And then, SB Gaming, are you working on Mark II with Mark IIs? Basically, if you're working with Mark IIs and you build a coal plant, you really need to just build it, assuming that you're going to go to Mark IIIs very soon, because you will. I try to be in Mark IIs. I try to build Mark II belts at least the least possible. Oh my god, we're gonna have to come up with a different way of doing this. Like, don't purposefully plan any Mark II stuff if you can help it, or plan that it will immediately be upgraded to Mark III, because your Mark III is right around the corner. You have to get coal up and running, no doubt about it, but just consider the fact you're gonna have double the belt speed in not that much longer as you're building it, and then it'll make you a lot less frustrated. So you can make your you can kind of make your coal power modular, so you can kind of build the first half based on Mark II, and then Mark III doubles Mark II or more. It's more, isn't it? 240 to... Yeah, it's 120 to 270. But just assume you're going to double it so that you can double your coal plant. Right? And then you can overclock a miner and get twice the amount of coal in one belt. Come on, broski. You gotta work with me here. I've had a long day. I need you to build correctly. And I would like to get some sleep tonight. Maybe I could use this saved as a engineering job interview. Do you think this save doubles as an engineering degree? I don't think so. I don't think that's how that works. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a little mystery space up in here. Did we need to do anything else? Nope, those are done. All right, so yoink. Tale as old as time. Then you're not gonna work for me, are you? You're gonna be a pain in my ass. Oh, you worked. Good. Okay, I guess we're counting them up. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15, 16, 18, 20, 22, like 24. Okay, now we go this way. $26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 8, 40, 2, 4, 46. Nice. Okay, so that means we just have to overclock 4 of them. All right, and if we overclock 4 of them, My God. Yeah, I know there was a problem. Fix the problem. You should know what I want. That means we should have 10 left. Means two, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's not good. Not nearly enough. Oh, autosave. How old am I? I turned 40 last week. We had a big old birthday stream. I drank whiskey. It was a good time. So I'm 40 and 10 days. 11 days. So this count is pretty messed up. I don't know what I did. Did I make the mistake tonight, or did I make it when I counted this the first time? Maybe I looped it around or something. Respawn, are you talking to me? Delete it all and start over again? Or are you talking to SP Gaming? I am much older than you? Yeah. That's okay, though. It's me. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I deleted it all. And then wait for 1.0. Yeah, you guys would freaking. That would be horrifying. I would hate me. Well, guys, I tried. Sorry. No. I'm just as I'm more invested than any of you guys can be. Although some of you are pretty freaking invested. I will give you that. All right, let's make sure I didn't count this like out around the corner. I might have given myself a little loopy. Yeah, by 26 years. Well, SP Gaming, you are one of the youngest viewers that I get. Most 14-year-olds do not play this game. They're off playing Fortnite. Did I leave any clues for myself? I left no clues, which means I'm clueless. What in the H? There's a clue. I followed that. We went from there to there. Oh, and there. Okay, is this the answer? We finished that off with that pipe. Okay, what if I do a pipe down here? God, that seems like too much. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. $22. 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 30. $32, 4, 6, 8, 40. Count it this way. We gotta count it this way. The hell did I do? Hell am I smoking? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So we have 18. And this was 22. And we're overclocking 10. Yep, we have 10 left. Okay, that's it. That's it. This pipe comes through here and then heads down there and picks up there. Okay. I mean, that's it. So let's just do it. I mean, the math works out. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Two. All right, then it's got to head over here. I gotta do this before I forget. Doing all these hookups so that I'll know where everything is. And then once I get it kind of laid out, I'll recount. Okay. Start on the end. We need 20 of these, okay? 20 doubles. That'll give us 40, and then we overclock 10 to give us 50, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We follow. 6, 7, 8, 9. We follow down. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Get in my belly. All right, and then we overclock the first 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we turn around and do the 5 back. Okay, nice. Did we ever do the overclocks on this one? How many overclocks was it? 4, I think. Yeah, 4. We follow this back. Make sure that the 4 are overclocked. Thumbs up. Should be right here. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, now we're ready to hook up. Okay. Got an idea, you guys. I got an idea. 10 meters. Idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save us a nice temporary blueprint, my favorite kind. As you can tell, there's 62 of them. Make that number 8. May not even be that much faster, even though I'm building 2 at once. Because I have to hit it just under the thing that's already there. I'm just looking for the two green, double green cross. No! Tonight is ASMR pipe building with kin. Where I lull you to sleep with the sound of my pipe. Giggity. Never thought I could make a living putting people to sleep with my pipe. The sounds of my pipes. All right, let's start at the end and work our way back. Okay. Let's select our new blueprint. Ooh. We don't even need that here, because we're on a tight I had to bump it in a meter on each side to get it to fit laterally. So we don't need that extra, or 2 meters on each side. Oh, a couple of these are wrong. Time for ASMR pipes. Oh, well, that's sad. Oh my god, this beast is done. This row was a monster. Making sure that none of that chat is meant for me. I think we're good. Howdy doody, everyone, except for Tom G. That chat's meant for me. Back to shenanigans, I see. Yeah, so we just finished this line of this row of goodies, which means we're 60% completed. Crap, I've been going for 4.5 hours. I gotta speed this crap up. But I think I am getting a little faster. Okay, let's handle row J. And I want to count this one out so I know. Well, I mean, we can get the first 50 in. $150. This one. Another 150. 250s and 100. All right, let's put these in. Let's see how we're doing. J. J is 127.23. You gonna go equal sum. That's right. 150. What's the next one? 116.34. $90.10. Mark this. What was 90.10? 90.10 is L. Makes this K. All right, what's M? M is going to be over here. M is 49 and 1. Then we got a little, oh, what's over here? Oh my gosh. Forgot this stuff was over here. All right, and then this little guy is just a little tenny on the back side. N is 10, a big tenny. All right, so what do we got here? Let's delete these. That's 1224. And what do we need? We need 1263. $39. We need 30. We need to sneak in 39 overclocks. Can we do it on the 14 and the 10? Well, sure. We can get E to 50. That's why I have the question mark there. 50 minus 14 is 36. Then we need 3 left. So we need 3 here. Boom. 1263. All right, let's go get this. Let's go overclock this. No, we can't overclock the 1436. We can only overclock it. Damn. We could do 21. And we can do the 1015. We're 3 short. We're 3 short. Can I fit any more in here? I just need 2. I just need 1. Yeah, and then I'll just, why did I not do this before? Is this a trick? I'll just clean that up by hand. Okay, so that gives us 11 instead of 10. Okay, and 11 times 1.5. Oh, it's not enough. We can go to 16. We need one more. We need a half, actually, is what we need. But all these other ones, I wonder if we can slide one more over here. We need one more either on N or way over here on E. Because the rest of these are multiples of 50. And the reason that multiples of 50 are important is because 12 times 50 is 600. So, and each of these, basically each pipe can feed 12, can feed 50 fuel generators. Puppet Show, you know what I'm making. Are you asking Lizard Mods and Paper God? 33 concurrent viewers. I've been really in the zone, you guys. I haven't really been watching what's going on with the stream too much. I've been just kind of trying to keep a general eye on it, but viewers are doing good. Welcome. If you are relatively new, I am building a Super Star Destroyer power plant that has the equivalent of 1262. Is it 1262? 1263, right? Let's look at our yeah, 1263. Okay, we're producing 15,154. 15,154 divided by 12. Yeah, 12,063. 1,263 fuel generators worth of fuel. This guy right here. Okay, and so I've almost, and I ended up building, I think, 1,004, and we're trying to hook them all up. Okay, and I'm trying to figure out, and I want to hook them up in groups of 50 so that I put whole pipes in. We don't have any leftovers or anything stupid. So I'm being very, very careful of where I put my overclocks. See, in this row A, there's only 62 blueprints, but if we overclock 38 of them, or if we add an additional 38, well, now row A becomes 100 perfectly even. 2 pipes will feed row A, and it takes care of some of our overclocks. Right, and we did have one that I underclocked, only one. I underclocked 6 of them because it was 56 and I got it down to 50. Why did you do that? I did not lock those. I do not like green eggs and ham. It guessed. It thought I wanted to lock them, but I did not. No, you shitter. Thank you. All right, and so now I'll put in, as I decide that I'm going to add overclocks, it'll tell me how many I have left to do. All right, autosave is done. We need another one. Is it going to be here? I mean, it totally can be. Totally can be. Yeah. All right, we got it. Okay, so there's actually 12 here. And we overclocked 16 of them. We're good. We got it. We got you, baby. All right, first thing I need to do before I forget, we need to run over here and overclock these 14. Fully overclocked, 250s. One, two, three, four, no, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, these 14 get fully overclocked. Okay, and that gives me 14 plus another 21. Okay. 14 times 2.5 is 35, right? 35, there she is. Okay, so we're good here. And then we just change our label so we know how much fuel that goes into this pipe. So we only have 14 here, but it's as if we have 35 because they're fully overclocked. Okay, so 35, as if we had 35 times 12 is 420. 420, bro. All right, so this, our row here is not 168 with a question mark. It's 420. Okay. We're good. I'll leave that for now. Don't delete the fuel generator, kin. I don't understand why I'm so obsessed with these. Making like really cool catwalks. Like I should not be. But I am. Does kind of help me rest my brain for a second and kind of prepare for the next item and think about kind of what I'm doing a little bit. Okay. We know everything fits. We have a plan for everything. Let's go back to the row that we were on. Now that we know it all works. And this is our row. Now we're gonna do our little trick. You know who we're missing is Eye in the Sky. Okay, we did this to the other side. Snipped all these off. Cut this guy here. Okay, nice. B. Okay. I think things are organized enough for my liking. How many we got here? 3. All right, so I like what we did over on the other side. He's talking about YouTube, the heart on YouTube chat. Oh, SB Gaming, I didn't see you say goodbye. You're probably long gone, but goodbye, and I will see you another day. Would be faster go boom, boom. Yes, it would be. I'm gonna finish out the row. I wasn't counting. But that's okay. We can count as we build this. Two. 4. Well, now I've gone and done it. I stopped counting out loud. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. $20. 2, 4, 6, 28, 30, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we remember it was 33. Then I think I double. Yeah, it was this one. That would have sucked. 33. And then how many overclocks do we get? We get 23 total. We can use 17. That means we just have 6 to go. All right, so we can do that. 17. So that means we get 1, 2, 3, and now I go 7 down. Six. Then I switch sides and do it back. That'll be 7 down. 7 back is 14 plus our initial 3 is 17. 17 plus 33 is 50. Go with oh, no, I put this on top, didn't I? He's on top. Then what are we? We are J. All right. Welcome to my ASMR pipe building late night stream with Ken. I can get really close to the mic and whisper in your ear, but it's not really what you signed up for. I don't want to give you the old bait and switch. All right. Come on, fingers. Don't fail me now. Okay. Richard Brackman. I did sign up for Factory ASMR. Oh, it's funny. Hit G on this. Yeah, this is the one I messed up. Looks good. Okay, first one's down. We have 3 to do. 1, 2. And then that one dropped down early. All right. I was looking at what I did down there. Okay. All right, let's count how many in this row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20. Okay. How many overclocks do we have left? 6. I have 6 overclocks left. So we can't make that work with 40. My mic's messed up. Crap. Sorry, Mardonge. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm counting and I didn't see chat. I wish I knew when that was happening. What I need, maybe if I have an idea. Man, I lost some viewers too because of that. My bad. No, I appreciate it. I think maybe what I'll do, I'll fiddle with it. I'll put my microphone sound back through my ears, so I'll be able to hear it. Right now, I don't have a microphone monitor. I do, but it's a separate microphone. It's the one. Sorry, I just pulled a Rick on you. It's the one on my headset. I have an idea on how to fix that. It's getting more and more common, and I'm gonna fix it. So my bad, Mario. My bad. Okay, that worked. Oops. Well, it would work if I remembered my own rules. Yeah, I just have to reset my thing. It's stupid. All right, and then 5 more. 2, 3, 4, 5. let's do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's handled. I think we go here. Oh, autosave. Crap, I gotta try to remember 7. My voice is crackling. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Maybe I can, right, I'll mess with something too much. Let's see, what am I'm monitoring A1. So I just gotta send the mic to A1. Yeah. Oh, there's a delay. That's why I'm not doing. That's gross. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing it. There's a little bit of a, from when I speak, it's not like a live return. There's a tiny delay. In my own ears. Yeah, it's good now. I just have to reset it. Respawn and repeat. 7, that's how I remember. Sounds good. Yeah, I thought there was gonna be an easy fix that I could feed my main microphone back to my ear. There still might be. Maybe pre-processing. And I send the post-processing to you guys. Maybe. I'll fiddle with it offline. How are we doing on time? I mean, we're making good time. I'm about to do, I mean, we did the longest one. There's only one 200. Okay? And we did him. And then we're halfway done with the 150, and then there's only one other 150 to go. And then we have 3 little guys. I'm gonna get this done tonight. I'm gonna get it done tonight. Hooking all these up. It's staticky again? Test? No, it sounds fine. Lizard Mods, you trolling me? I think it's good now. I've never had it happen twice in one night. That's for sure. Lizard Mods, you can join the troll team after that one. You can be their newest acolyte. All right, we were on 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24, $25. That's 50 right there. So we're out of juice. Loop that one around. Maybe I'm supposed to loop that one around. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22. How many overclocks do I got? 6. So 22 times 2, we're at 44 plus 6. That's our 50. Okay. That's the plan. That's the plan in my head. That was past kin's plan. 22 times 2 is 44 plus 6 is 50. So right here. This is so gross though. Do it with a Mark 1. Then we'll pick up Mark 2 from here. Almost. Not quite though. Here. Crap. All right. And we'll overclock the first. Six. 3 and 3, which is this one. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3. So we're good. All right, let's run this down. So many fuel gens. Okay. Come on. Ain't nobody got time for that. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with this little open patch. Maybe I'll make a little way to get down inside there. I was seeing if I could cheat, but it won't let me. By looking at the blueprint and holding shift. All right. He's in. Okay. Got some more to do. Okay, let's start from the top and connect. Here comes a nice long pipe ASMR. All right, halfway done. Mandrigal, yo, I'm back. That job interview was some of the most interesting I've ever had. So much opportunity for me to learn. He said he has to do 2 or 3 more interviews with the candidates. My chances are pretty good. Nice. So you've gone and been productive and got a whole job interview in the time that I've been just hooking up fuel gens. Great. Yes. Feel productive now? No, Zeph. Not particularly. Okay, nice. Now we hit G. Okay, is this row done? I think we're set, you guys, on this row. I think we're good. I've already hooked up power, luckily, on this beast. You guys are all hooked together on power, I think. I have to do something with this. I need a slight break from the horror before I do another one. So I'm gonna fix some. I'm gonna do what makes me happy. What happened there? Well, we know how to fix that. We just go like that. And when I fix the catwalks, it really brings it together. And I love the color that the yellow pipes give it. And remember, we have lights on this beast. Zeph, 250 bits. Thank you, man. Okay. All right. All right. I can do this. Let's fix this guy too. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All fixed up. All right, let's we just finished Jay. Jay is done. Let's make him green, and then let's add 61. Okay, we're 75%, 74% of the way done. All right, and like I said, I'm getting faster. All right, looks like this row's next. And we have one more 150. One more long one. And then it's like 100 and then a 50. All right, let's check it out. What do we got? All right, I fell in a hole. 116 to 34. So we get 34 to work with. 34 overclocks. It is a lot of catwalk. It's a lot of signs too. A lot of sign and a lot of floodlights. Okay, so we're doing another 3, aren't we? Yeah, K 116, 34, and we're doing a 3. We can't turn it on, Lizard Mods. 2. Why did I put that sign there? Makes me nervous. 2. 4. Who do we appreciate? Oh man, I made a joke and I messed it up. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 12. $14, $16, right? Yeah, 16. Okay. 22. 24. 6. 30. 31. 30. Messed up. That's 32. This is 34, I think. 36. 8. That's 40. 42. 44. I've lost it now, but we're almost at the end here. Apparently I'm too tired to pat my head and rub my stomach. Autosave time. Kangarliat. It's been a while, man. It's your birthday, so have a drink on me. 30 Australian dollars. 31. Yeah, a lot of catwalk for all the models in gold bikini. I wish this game a little more interesting. Maybe I'd have more viewers. We had some models in gold bikinis walking on these catwalks. I appreciate it, Kanga. Really do. And Seth with the 250 bits too. Both you guys. We're pushing hard. Today was a heavy lift. I didn't think we'd get this all done in one day, to be really honest with you, and we are. You know, when you get a good shot at the top, you then realize, damn, he really is burning all the oil in the world. Yeah, trying. Not even doing turbo fuel. This is all we have left, these 4 rows, and this one we're working on is the most monstrous of the 4 we have left. One of them is a little baby, it doesn't even count. Little bubbas. Come on, autosave. You can do it. There's no way you're as tired as I am, autosave. 30 concurrent viewers, 34 likes. Thank you, guys. Even got some chat revenue. Thanks to Kanga. You know who we're missing tonight is John Jarrett. Maybe he can't make it on Tuesday nights. I thought he was at the last one, though. No, Ray was working. Probably Pee-wee. Yeah, the troll gang can't really show up on Tuesday nights like Friday and Saturday. That's okay. We get, you know, I spread out my streams so that more and more people can, you know, different people on different time zones can join. I really do think I'm gonna push like a crazy person to try to finish this save. Respawn on Twitch. I can troll if you like. No thanks, I need a break. These fuel gens are trolling me enough, let me tell you. Let me tell you. There we are. It's Wednesday night here in Aussie. Yeah, it is 3 a.m. on Wednesday morning here in California. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, plus 16. Okay, 20 plus 16. Well, it's 40 plus 16 is what it is. Okay, so we gotta chop 3 off the end. Sorry. 3 doubles off the end. No, no, and no. You're the last one that gets to stay. There's our 50. And so what we'll do is... actually, mistakes have been made, yo. Just 3 of them. There we go. There's John. John Jarrett. I just got back from work. Don't think you're gonna escape us trolls. Time to recruit more. Oh, John the Red was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Sasha was given a membership by John Jarrett. Pyromaniac got one. Steve O. Stitz and Rogue Spectre. Wow, Pyro, Sasha, and John the Red. Everyday chatters that got the goods. And a few new friends as well. I wonder if Pyromaniac might have fallen asleep. Okay, so this is 6. All right, 6. Let's go ahead. Oh my gosh, I don't know what's up with my magic flying boots, or whatever it is that's making me fly in game. All right, how many we got on this row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 plus 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's 25, right? Times 2 is 50. That's perfect. It's perfect. All right. Now, are we... Am I hoisted by my own petard? I am. There's only 16 left. So, we're not going to be able to do that. 16 only. We have to overclock 34. What's 16 times 1.5? 24. So that means we gotta overclock. We gotta overclock 10 in this next row right here. There's 3. Four and 5. And then do it on the way back. There's our 10. Okay. Steve-O Stitz. Emotes. There's some exclusive channels on my Discord. You do have to link your Discord to your YouTube to get access to them, but they exist. I think I did this one, and we have to go like this. How did we do this one? I don't understand what we did. Oh, I just deleted it. Yeah, no good. No bueno. You're gone. You're gone, Brohan. Ken will be proud of us making good use of them. Hey, I'm totally down if somebody wants to design some more. I talked my wife into making those first ones, and then somebody, I think it might have been, was it Lizard Mods? Somebody made the gun, the build gun, and I uploaded it. If you guys just get online and figure out there's some very specific guidelines on the size of them, like the pixel size. But if anybody wants to make me some emojis, I will upload them to YouTube and Twitch and my Discord. Oh, we're finally out of copper sheets, you guys. We've laid so much copper pipe, we're finally out. All right, let's go on a little trip on our favorite rocket ship. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, look at it. Look at all these field generators. God, I love this. I love how this looks. I love everything about this. This makes me like deeply happy. Like down in my soul. Yeah, Steve, you just gotta link them. Well, Madrigal, they're specifically for members only. You know, they're designed to be something that. Oh, we need some plastic. Well, and I kind of want them to be custom. You know, but I mean, you're right. There's definitely some room there. You know, you can. There's some options. But if somebody wants to make some specifically for my channel, then I'm down. I hope we have some plastic up there. I think we do. Yeah. Many Bothans died for, I'll tell you where the many Bothans died. They died on this damn spreadsheet. Many Bothans died to bring us those codes. It's an older code, but it checks out. All right. Time to keep on keeping on. Back to work. I need more men. He asks the impossible. Oh, what is that doing there? What were we doing? Doing something. I was doing something important. I was laying these pipes in. Yeah, right here. So we need to cut 5 off of the back end. Five pairs. 5 pairs off the back end. Yeah, no, I think I'm good with my custom emojis. And you know, anybody you wanna make something, just post it. I'll pick it up. I'll add it if I, think it's, we don't have any emojis with movement either on the Discord. Mostly because I don't know how to do that. Nor do I know how to talk my wife into doing it. Oh, we got to count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is the last one connected. So this and this is the last one. I think if I just go like this, bring it up one, we're good. Got 5. All right, now let's make sure. Count the rest of these out. Okay, we need there needs to be 26. Let me think. Plus 24 is 50. Yeah. So the next one's gonna be, oh my God, Becky. The next one's gonna be, yeah, 24. And this was 6, by the way. So there needs to be 26 blueprints. So that's 13 pairs. 13 open pairs. Okay, this is 1 pair. We need 13 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We come down here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can't count by pairs anymore. We're at 20. Remember, we need 26. We're at 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got it. And I didn't even mess it up this time. All right, nice. Let's move this one back. Two. One, two. What did I do? Oh, over here. Way over here. What did I do? Okay, I dropped it down. Okay, I know what I did. We're still screwed. Did I change this over there? I think I did. Yeah, this is different over there. Got rid of that box. There we go. Yeah, that's because that's what I did over there. I just went above that notch. Okay, nice. Okay, so what's the deal? We have a lot of overclocking to do here. What's the deal with airline food? All right. Let's not kill that one. Let's kill these. That one. All right, we have 26, and we need to turn this 26 into 50. In order to do that, we have to overclock the first 24. Two. So we got to do 12 on one side and come back and do the other side. 3. 4. 5. 7. 8. 9. Actually, we can look at 10. We have 26. We need to do 24. All but 2 of them, just the 2 on the end. Joy. Ah. Joy. Shut up, John. I do everything I can to not have to count things twice. I label. I say it out loud to Pee-wee's consternation. I try to count by 2s, or I count pieces that represent 2s. So many tricks. Okay. Okay, let's put these in. All the overclocking is done on this row. And we put those in. Nice. Did we put this in all the way back? Airline food seems tasteless because the lower pressure means you can't smell it. All right, I'm willing to accept that on blind faith. I mean, that makes enough sense. That makes enough sense for me to immediately believe that. Oh my God. Well, we got to do the whole transfer thing. How did we do this? Oh, chia. Oh, that was the one I didn't do as nice. All right, we can do better. I think we go like this. This. That looks really good. This is the last really long one. Okay, J, this is K, right? Not the autosave. No! Not you, autosave. But yeah, we're on K. All right, good. God, I swear we just autosaved. There's a bunch of chat going on, though. And raid. Arthi TV is raiding with a party of 12. Hey, how's it going? I see the dinosaurs. I like them. Or dragons. I think it's a dinosaur. It doesn't have wings. It's very flashy. Welcome, guys. Well, welcome to my spreadsheet, because that's all we can see right now, because I'm in the middle of what will probably be a 3-minute autosave. But I can tell you a little bit about what I'm doing. Let me just make sure. So I'm simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube. Ken is very turned on by all these pipes. No, I don't think so. Not pasta. I'll get you thrown in with the baggage. All right, so all caught up on YouTube chat. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm building a Super Star Destroyer, a factory that looks like this, and it actually does look like that. It's off the Spire Coast. It's processing all the oil on the map, 10,500 of it. I am already using 1,200. But it's processing the remaining 10,500 on the map. And as well as in order to do that, it needs 31,200 water per minute. And all of the oil is, the packaging facility for the oil is complete. The water packaging facility is also complete. Lizard Mods, good night, man. And those are in my 2 separate factories that are also Star Wars themed. And then we are working on, this is the setup for the Super Star Destroyer factory. All right, the big guy here is the fuel. It turns oil in, 10,500 oil in, and a bunch of the water, 24,200 of the packaged water, and out comes a bunch of fuel, and polymer resin, and sends back empty canisters. These are already hooked up. They're ready to rock for the most part. All of these are hooked up. What we're doing right now is we're hooking up these. So I'll get to that in a second. We got the fuel. There's 404 blueprints, and the blueprints are kind of shaped in the red circle. There's 84 coke blueprints that make the petroleum coke we need for the battery plant we're gonna make. And then we need some rubber, and there's 58 of those, and then some plastic, there's 105 of those. I'm really crazy, but I like this. Yeah, I am. I know I'm insane. And then 12,000. Sorry, that'd be crazy. That'd be even crazier. 1,263 fuel generators worth of fuel. 15,154 fuel per minute. And right now, and all the fuel generators are built. All these blueprints are built, and most of them are hooked up. They're not hooked together, but they're hooked up within themselves, if that makes sense. And right now, what we're trying to do, I've been live streaming for 6 hours and 15 minutes. I will absolutely finish hooking up the 1,263 fuel generators. That's what we're doing right now. Here's what it looks like. Here's the Super Star Destroyer. Okay. This is Satisfactory. I am using 2 mods. I'm using Sky UI, which just changes the position of the sun and the time of day, and I can make it cloudy or whatever, so it doesn't affect building. And I'm using an inventory expansion mod, just so that I have to go get parts less often. But this is built with vanilla building techniques. Okay, nothing, there's no nothing else like micromanage or infinite nudge, none of that. This is all built with mostly blueprints. Okay, let's do a quick tour inside real quick. So this is all hooked up. It's all ready to rock. The fuel is, when I turn it on, the fuel will be loaded into these pipes. We just need to take it somewhere. Okay. These are the inputs. Those are the outputs. This is for the plastic right here. We just have to plug in. We have to take the plastic out of these slots, and we have to put in the rubber. And then there's also fuel input that these guys need. There's some down there. So we actually did this last stream. We got this hooked up. So right now we are working on hooking up all of these fuel generators. Okay, I have them organized by row and kind of which ones get overclocked and which ones don't, because I needed 1263, but I only had room for 1004. So that's what the spreadsheet's for, figuring out, you know, well, that looks like hot garbage. Fix that real quick. I have some vices. I have some things that I build too much of. You know, floodlights, you know, signs for lights like these, you know, overlights over my buses, so when we run by them you can see them. Speaking of running by them, I know that I have a problem. Okay, my name is Kin. It's been 3 minutes since I built my last catwalk. Let's do the same here. Fix this up. Try not to judge me. Okay. I was raised in a home without catwalks. And, you know, I'm overcompensating for my lack of catwalks as a child. All right, I know I have a problem. Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to see this. Oops. I don't know if I like that. In fact, that's fine. I got bigger fish to fry. That's good enough for now. It doesn't look so horrifying. Oh, we gotta do the same one. We gotta do it here too. And there we go. Okay. I feel better about the situation. You wish 3 minutes. Yeah, well. Okay. Let's get back to what we were doing. But thank you for the raid, Arthi. I really appreciate it. 21 viewers total on Twitch. We are trying to get our ass organized here. Yeah, 3 minutes on the autosave, I know. All right, we're in here. We're on K. We're on row K. We have row K planned. Where am I? I am here. We're on row K. We know where we're gonna overclock, so we just have to. We've done the work. We figured it out. We just gotta pop it in. So let's do my temporary blueprint and see if we can pop these in. Maybe we can go a little faster, maybe. So I get to sleep tonight before work in the morning. What is throwing me off? I think the arrow is throwing me off. Yeah, that's better. And that didn't build. Let's try that again. It's a lot of repetition right now just because it's so large. But if anybody has any questions, let me know. I'm happy to do maybe another little tour about to show something off if you're curious, or really just kind of enjoy the Satisfactory ASMR that we've got going here. Trolling kin is not allowed. It's very frowned upon. Nobody does it at all. It's not a thing that we should even really talk about. So I just, you know, you should know that. If you're new here. It's very frowned upon in this community. Troll me. Narrator, he's not sorry. I'm sorry. It would be easier if I didn't like catwalks. I am sorry that I like catwalks. I'm not sorry that I build them. Although the floodlights, I think I went overboard. Even I admit the floodlights on each of these, I have 1,000 floodlights just on the top of this thing. Okay, even I admit that may have been unnecessary. May. Oh yeah, I nudged that one in so it would fit. All right, this one's got to be a custom job. Actually, I think he just goes right in there. Yerp. All right, let's just knock out this weird, like, little end here. Okay, nice. All right. Let's do it. All the way down and all the way back. Let me read a little, make sure I'm not missing anything in chat before I hunker down and knock out this long-ass line of pipe. Kanga, I thought trolling was compulsory for chat. You thought wrong. Easy Mr. Troll Kin, you know when you have given it. Back to lurking and listening to my ASMR voice. All right, sounds good. Tonight we have the soft sounds of laying pipe and 1,004 fuel generators. So sit back and relax as construction lays your pipe. I'm sorry, I won't do that again. Gizmo. Oh, that's funny. Interrupted by fuel generators go burr. Nah, that's gonna be a cool time though when generators start kicking on. Oh no, that's well and truly effed. How many of them did I get wrong? Oh, that's fine. All right, we went all the way up. Now let's go all the way back. John Jared, I just listened to his voice to fall asleep. So I was talking to some coworkers about, like, it's hard. I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy that goes to work and likes to play video games, right? I just happen to, you know, live stream my video games and talk to some friends online. But, you know, someone who was asking me, like, you know, kind of how much I make and what it's like, and, you know, and I was talking about what I do, and they're like, they don't understand. I mean, if you don't know, you don't understand that it's hard to explain it. And I was like, they're like, well, you have people that watch you play for 8 hours? And I go, yeah. And I go, actually, I think some of them just listen to my voice to fall asleep. You know, I make sure it's nice and chill and relaxing and it's not stressful. I go, I think a lot of them just tune in to, you know, have some noise on to fall asleep to. And then I made a joke. I was like, there are hundreds of people around the world that fall asleep to my voice every night. And it really kind of freaked out my two coworkers. It was really funny. The never-ending line of fuel gens. I got all those done. Okay. And now we just gotta delete them all. Delete these guys. And we're done with this row. This was the last nasty row. On the home stretch. I actually thought this would take us 2 streams. I had no idea this would go this fast. Not to say that there isn't some cleanup that we need to do here and there, because there is. But luckily, when I built these, I wanted to make sure that everything would work before I moved on to the next thing. And when I did that, I kind of made a plan for everything. And so we had a general plan to start with tonight. We weren't coming at this from scratch. So that made it go a lot faster. Plus, I did an entire row last stream too. That helped make sure that we got it done as well. All right. K is done. Now we're going to load up all 3 rows, the remaining 3 rows right here. All right, and so our remaining 3 rows, oh, let's go ahead and let's make this green. Okay, we have to give our dopamine a fresh hit. All right, and then gotta go down to, oh, J and K, 60, 60, 62 even. There we go. We're 86% of the way complete. %86 of the way complete. All right. From the sound of things. Kizzo does a little more than falling asleep to the sound of my voice. All right. Well, maybe I can do it only. You know, only, what would it be? It needs to start with an F. Something with my voice. All right. We got this. We need L, M, and N. And L needs 2. Okay, so we need 4. We're gonna use 4 of these bad boys. It's gonna look like this. If we switch those two. What I did. Let's try this one more time. Okay, I can deal with that. All right. And so really this is the last row. It just gets split. We have 1 to do. It just kind of gets split into various rows. So we will have to play with it a little bit. All right, let's do the 2 on closest to me. Those are going to be L, and then M, and then N. Oops. L. And then M. And then N is Funky Boy. Okay, he has a total of 28. 28 times 12. 336. LMN. Nine-inch nails, 336. Okay. Okay, those are our boys. Let's do what we always do and get rid of some extra stuff. Are we gonna peel off yet? Do we need to peel off here? Load, we do. Are we gonna peel off both of them? We are. So both are gonna peel off right here that are not. We can do it right after this. So when we go wham bam, and then we go like this. See what that looks like. Then we need to definitely drop down. Should probably drop all the way down. We don't have as much room here as we did at the other one, which is sad. Okay. Okay, that looks good. And we are. We do not have any room, so we're gonna have to go spelunking. That's okay. About we don't do that. Do this. We need both of them, right? Yeah. We could go like this. Oops. 1, 2. 1, 2. All right, what do we think? Did I nail it? I think I did. No floor holes. Floor holes, like foosball, is the devil. 1, 2. Then 1, 2. Goes there, that goes there. You got to get all the way down to here. Oh wow, we're outside of the ship. Okay. Oh, no. I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna hitch a ride. And it needs to actually come like 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, this is what we need to do. No, autosave. That was no way. That was 30 minutes. Punk. Eye in the sky, you made it. Welcome. Still 23 viewers on Twitch. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. After the raid. Just look at that beautiful Super Star Destroyer disappearing into the fog. That is almost completely hooked up. Well, at least the fuel generator parts are. How are we doing on time? We're almost at 7 hours. I'll get this done within the next hour. And then I'll fiddle with some, just a little bit, catwalks. A lot of catwalks, guys. Maybe this is why my autosaves take too long. You would have made the tube horizontal to vertical, not diagonal. You know, eye in the sky, you've been here for 30 seconds. You're already criticizing me. It's okay. I can't help myself. Put the catwalk pipe down. No, Zeph, I could stop whenever I want to. Okay, I just don't want to. I could stop building catwalks whenever I want to. But I don't want to. If I wanted to, I could stop. It wouldn't, I guess it'll go vertical if I move it 2 more. It wouldn't actually go vertical where I had the anchor point. If I move the anchor point 2 more to the left, it should go vertical. And I do like those right angles rather than the 245s. So I'll fix that. It's 15 minutes. Is that the excuse me combo of emojis? The finger up with the eye? Is that like actually? Actually. All right, I think if I go, except I got rid of my 1, 2. I bet you if I did that, it would work. No, it still didn't work. See, maybe it needs instead of that, it needs well, it probably needed both actually. Probably needs this. Yeah, that's what it needs. All right, let's clean this up. Yeah, okay, all right. Not a lot of room. What did I do over here? I just deleted it. I just got rid of it. I'll keep one, I'll delete the other. Yeah, we can keep this one. Before I kind of had my little thing figured out. That's 2, huh? Yeah, I wasn't getting rid of these like I started doing later. There's some cleanup that needs to happen, but Eye in the Sky, I think that I can commit. I mean, it depends on how the next streams go, but I think I'm trying to push for turning this on next Friday. So not 2 days, or 1 day for you. Okay, he drops down and he comes over and he does his thing. This one can shut off. So I'm hoping to turn this on in 3 streams. Okay, Friday, Saturday, Tuesday, and then we have 3 more. After tonight, we have 3 more streams to prepare. Friday, Saturday, and Tuesday. And then that's it. I forgot I did that. You know what? I don't even know if I did that on purpose. I don't know why making little catwalks that I'm not gonna use really makes me happy. Making them all fit together like that makes me happy. Making a little way to run down there, like I don't know. I'm sorry. I have a problem. Yeah, maybe that's how we solve this language barrier issue. Eye in the sky. You're just talking freaking emojis. These are in the way. You guys, you're in the way. Oops. You are in the way. And you too. All right. Okay, we're gonna need a bigger boat. No, not like this. All right, well, I guess like this. Then I got rid of this one. Okay. Okay, he's good. Now, 1, 2. And this is kind of, the other one looks like the pipe's kind of out and hanging around. I think it looks okay. All right, we're good. I better make these. Yeah. Let's do everything but the last one. Ron Viewer, Fullner, sorry. My bad. Greetings from the office. Glad you can join us, even if it's for a short while. Despite the names I call you. All right, let's shut this one down here. Yeah, I know not a lot of room to build the drone port. I'm thinking the same thing, but there's room. There's a little room. Well, this is the battery one. We won't need that. Batteries won't be input on this side. But I'm with you on the drone port problem. It is foremost on my mind. I don't want to have to deal with. I don't want to leave problems for future kin. Oh, we can round this bad boy off. Like it? And then we'll... Ooh, maybe we'll do a little... Yeah, we'll do a little shorty. Yeah. And And then you get to connect back into the mothership. I have a gift. What can I say? On the catwalk. Okay, this is officially the 10 row. And what did we do to this? We made it 12. And then we need to make it 28. And how do we do that? We overclock 11 of them by 2.5? No. 10 of them by 2.5. No. We'd be 4 short. 8 by 2.5. The rest by... Yeah, 8 by 2.5. Two. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. So 8 times 2.5. 20. Plus another 8. Do we need 28? We do need 28. We got this. Math has been corrected. All right. What about our other row? It just needs 1. Okay, this guy right here. Whoever the odd duck is, we'll overclock him. Like he's right here. Well, actually it should be at the front. It really, really should be at the front. Right at the beginning of the bus. I've been doing that the whole time, so we need 1, so we'll just do 1. Okay. So there's our 1. And we got our 16 in. Okay, and then we'll go back and do L. I was trying to just give myself more room, but that looks so bad. But that's okay. Just cleaning up my mess. That's not what I was doing before. I was doing this. Sorry. Okay, and then this guy can go. Oops. Ron, just do what I can with the likes and comments to improve the algorithm. Thanks. Yo, John, thanks for the membership. I was lurking. Yeah, Sasha. Yeah, it was awesome. Can't go out. Future kin can deal with. I mean, past kin has enough problems. A current kin has enough problems. Back had to translate. Hey, oh, you fixed the pipe. Well, I was not criticizing, just saying that nowhere else have the diagonal pipes. You know, I was made horizontal and vertical. Yeah, trying to. Well, it was horizontal to vertical. It wasn't set to diagonal. It just came out as diagonal. Because my spacing wasn't where it needed to be, unfortunately. We don't have the room we need, so we're gonna do our trick here. Extend this out. Kill this. Okay, and then we can come up. And we'll have enough room to drop the pipe down, which I'm about to move to that one. I think I'm gonna just knock out the entirety of this row, I think. And then we'll go on to the other row. We're really close to knocking out an entire project in one night. Not gonna lie, I was very close to canceling tonight because of the issues I was dealing with. I was really not mentally sort of ready to start. I was 20 minutes late. I almost canceled it, but I would have been upset if I had done that. I would have been an unhappy kin. We need to get back into our ASMR rhythm here. All right, switch directions. Here we go. What in the... I made a donut. Now I'm hungry. You know, we didn't talk about food tonight at all. Usually we talk about food for like 45 minutes. Not today. Okay, those 2 rows are done. And those were the pain in the ass ones. Now, all we have to do is this one. Now, it is long, but it is not a pain in the ass, as much as the other ones were. So let's connect these. Okay. Music got quiet. I think it's still on. It's taking its sweet, sweet time. There it goes. Not autosave. No, autosave. We trusted you. This is like the same shot we got last time. This is before I did the 2 rows, though. So this row will definitely be done in the next half an hour, which is good, because I'm going to turn into a pumpkin soon. Mardange. Food makes me realize I should probably get some breakfast. It's almost 2 p.m. after all. Yeah, well, you know, you can just say that you're fasting, intermittent fasting. You're good. I honestly, if you'd have told me, Kin, you're gonna get every single of these 1,004 fuel generators hooked up tonight, I would have said maybe. Unlikely. Unlikely, but possible. Trying to figure out if I'm still wearing my shoes or if I put on my slippers, because I need to go for a walk before I go to bed. See, I'm thinking ahead, guys. Always have a plan. Always be closing. It's funny. Steve, it's every 30 minutes, my friend. It's not 10. It's every 30 minutes. I was at 20 minutes for a long time, and then I didn't have any crashes, and so I decided to pop to 30. It's been 30 minutes for weeks. It's not 3 out of 10. It's 3 out of 30. And actually it's probably longer than 3. It's probably 5 out of every 30. Trust me, I've considered extending it even longer than 30 minutes, but that makes me nervous. You know? No, I've changed it. Yeah, I've changed it from the default. I just have so many objects. The problem is that I packed my blueprints full of objects, and then I packed my factory full of blueprints. So there's some exponential BS happening. What was I doing? I was trying to build more objects. Probably there's probably fine, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Or was it 3? Oh, that was a belt. We haven't done a pipe yet. Oh, it ain't 3. There we go. All right, we gotta count out. And how many overclocks do we have? 10. We have 10. We have 10 to use. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 is really 2 of these. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So 25 right here. This is our last boy. let's count it out and make sure. Got a problem here. Don't, you didn't say nothing stupid, you just didn't know. You're fine, man. I'm more frustrated with the situation. If I sound frustrated, it's from the situation, not from you. Oopsie. Maybe I should stop being terrible at this. Thought. All right, so let's count. How many should there be? There should be 20 doubles. Okay, starting with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20. Son. Perfect. Get rid of these and we gotta overclock the first 10. Because 20 times 2 is 40, so we're 10 short. Okay, so we're gonna do 5 on one side, then the other. These are our last overclocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now on the way back, 1, 2, 3, and 5. All right, so this one. This guy, and then we need to do 1, 2. Okay, nice. Oh, you know what I should do? It's a little easier to drop these in if I do it before I build that. It's going to be the last bit of hype ASMR for the evening. What do you do, Aaron? What's your work? Pyromaniac, do you see anything different? Notice anything different about the stream? Yep, I'm still going. I'm getting close though. Been hooking up fuel generators all night. So Lena, do you notice anything different since when you went to bed in the stream? Not, you know, besides the fact that I have a bunch of stuff hooked up. There you go. Pyro was included in a John Jarrett gift. Gotta fix this real quick. Well, that's a big miss. All right. Well, I guess we won't be doing this. A roundabout way to get there. All right. Now, can we come down this way, maybe? Yeah, there we go. All right, looking nice and clean. All right, this little section is done. Let's move up onto the next one. No, you're like you're a troll acolyte. A troll apprentice. We're so close. I've hooked up so many fuel generators and fixed so many catwalks and overclocked so many. Oh, I had the wrong thing selected. I'll fix that later. I noticed the sound was different, and I was like, why is the sound change? Because a Mark 1 makes a different sound than a Mark 2. Matt Del Vecchio. Hey, Ken, hope you're having a good stream. I am. Thank you for the $20, man. It's awesome. I'm having a great stream, and welcome. I don't recognize your name. That's your first super on a live stream. Well, thank you for choosing to make it mine. Oops. I'm just building more fuel generators than, or connecting more fuel generators than I can really mentally deal with. So I am ridiculously exhausted. And I don't have time to screw around. So we gotta go. Right. But thank you. We're just enjoying some Satisfactory pipe ASMR. All right, let's get these deleted. All right, lock it. You know, you say that you believe in me and you say that I got it. But it makes me nervous when you're that positive. Makes me feel like that you're setting up a deep troll. Good night, chat. I have work early in the morning. See y'all next stream. Have fun. All right, man. Thank you, John. Thanks for everything you do every stream. I say I appreciate it a lot, so it starts to lose meaning, but I really do. Yeah, usually just catch the VODs. All right, well, awesome. I'm glad you're able to catch this live stream. All right, this little section is done, and I think we just have one left. It's extremely short. We're basically done. I am probably not going to go looking for any catwalks that need fixing. That does need to get done. I'm not going to do it tonight because, well, I'm a zombie at the moment. I think we're going to chat a little bit about what's next. And then we'll go from there. That's it. They're all hooked in, you guys. I hooked up 1,004 fuel generators tonight over the course of 8 hours. Okay, let's Let's finish her off. Make it green. All the way down to 65. 100% complete, baby. Right there. Hey, Ram. Okay, nice. I mean, we've got some fine tuning. Yeah, there's some, I didn't do any catwalks up here. We got to do that stuff. What's next? What's next on Friday? All right, we are really close to being done. I mean, not done, but like turning this on. Okay, my goal is a week from Friday to turn this on. Okay, so we're looking at Friday, the 24th. Okay, Friday the 24th. That's late Friday the 24th. For a lot of you guys listening, it's gonna be perhaps the 25th. Okay, so. And I'll put it on a stream. All right, I'll make it a stream. That's the plan. I got 3 more streams to prep. All right. So what are we doing next? Okay, the very next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna continue our work on the fuel. Okay, and we're gonna set up 2 kind of water tower areas where we'll vertical feed fuel. Okay, one is gonna be for the plastic, and I'm gonna build industrial fluid, not industrial, regular fluid buffers around like this. I can't remember how many we need. 15, I think. Okay, 15. And so we got to build them around, and then we got to route them. Okay, we got to route the pipes to them, and then from them, from the fluid buffers. Okay, and we're probably gonna build out this floor right here. Well, I don't know. We'll see if I can make it look really nice, and maybe we'll have some catwalks running across the ceiling. Not catwalks. I have catwalks on the brain. Fuel pipes running across the ceiling. Okay, but basically, they're gonna come up and then go into those things that I said, and then come back. Okay, they're gonna come up and then come back. 15 of them. All right, and then they're gonna go, and we gotta hook them in. Okay. There's two that go there. Right, we gotta figure out where they go. All right, there's 4 there. All right, we gotta hook that fuel into these blueprints, but only after they get a vertical feed industrial fluid pump. All right. They got to go up into the ceiling and then into this. We'll use this area here. Okay. That's first job. All right. A couple hours to do that job. Then we got to do the same thing, but for the fuel, or the fuel gens, the other fuel. Okay. And those we're going to put up here in the bridge. All right. And I think I want to say it's 25. Well, we can count, we can do, what happens if we sum this and divide by 50? That'll give us a, well, duh, equals that divided by 50. 25. Did I say 25? I did say 25. Plus a little more, okay, but 25. So we need 26. All right, so we got to put 26 fluid buffers in here, which they'll fit, and then we got to run all the pipe work. I'll run the pipes up from where the fuel comes out at the end of these buses, right? So more pipes along these ceilings, okay, and then after it comes out of the fluid buffer, okay, after it comes out of the fluid buffer in there, it'll run down along the inside back wall here and then come out right here. Boom, boom, boom. And then we'll make the buses this way. That's why I've been putting them in right here. Okay. and then we'll run them out and connect them. All right, that's we definitely have to do that next stream. We have to get both those jobs done. Have to. We'll also clean up some catwalks here and there. All right, that's Friday. Saturday, okay, we have to do the same stuff that I just did for the fuel, but we have to do it for the other things that isn't fuel. Okay, we got to deal with the plastic. And we're probably just going to stick all this plastic in a bin for now. Okay, we have to hook that in. We have to deal with it. We have to take the rubber. We have to run a rubber line all the way down. Okay, all the way down from the rubber up here, all the way down, 2 rubber lines, I think, and plug them in. All right, we're kind of working backwards. Right, the fuel's taken care of, the rubber's taken care of. All right, and then we got to deal with, you know, this is Saturday, I think, at this point. We got to plug in the resin, and that comes out of here, and we got to plug it into the rubber. That rubber needs all that resin. Okay, all this resin right here. Okay, 780. There's a bunch of belts of resin. All right, they need to be shipped over and plugged into the rubber buffers. Okay, and then the rubber has to be binned, that we don't send down to the end. All right, and then the same with the petroleum coke. Okay, we need to input more resin here. We have petroleum coke out. All right, and then we've got to hook up the trains, all the water bottles, the packaged water, the packaged oil, the empty canisters. Okay, all of this stuff is Friday and Saturday, because Tuesday's to catch up whatever I don't get done, and I really want to get the trains running. With nothing in them, I want to get them running dry if I can on Tuesday. So Friday, we log in and we're ready to turn on, basically. That's the goal. It's Memorial Day, all right? A week in 2 days, or a week in 1 day, depending on where you live. And then we can turn this on. I've been working on these sets of factories. I've been working on components of this factory since August of 2023, or September. Okay, like VOD 22 or something. It's ridiculous, you guys. This is an insane project, and we're turning it on in about a week and a half, at least the first half of it. Okay. Hey, can you do me a favor? My son's birthday is Saturday. He doesn't get to watch live because of how late you go. Can you tell him happy birthday? He loves the VODs and the builds. I will absolutely do that. You send me his name, and I will. I'll tell him happy birthday. On the Saturday VOD, you just tell me when. Have you kept track of how many hours this is actually taking? Well, I have the in-game playtime, so that gets tracked. But you know, I've spent more time on the channel and stuff than is in the game, planning and not just on the channel, but like save, you know, writing my, you know, doing the research and filling everything out. But we can look, as soon as this autosave's over, we can look and see what we got for game time. This autosave should be soon. And then what I'm gonna do, guys, we're about done. All I'm gonna do is run up and I'm gonna take a thumbnail. I'm gonna take my thumbnail shot, and we're gonna pick the nice nice, he's in on Saturday. Nice. We're gonna pick a nice shot at night, probably. Oh, I'll turn on the lights. I'll turn on the lights. Let's do that right now, and then let's take our thumbnail, and then I'll find somebody to raid on Twitch after I take my thumbnail shot. Eldon, nice. Well, that's cool. We actually have our birthdays are really close to each other. Not quite, you know, about 2 weeks apart. All right, let's turn on the lights. But that's the plan. And then we turn this on Friday. And the goal is that Friday on the 24th, we spend all day enjoying it and troubleshooting. Okay, little fix up things. All right, making sure everything works. Okay, going through, you know, kind of examining it from top to bottom. Okay. Fixing anything that I horribly misjudged. And I'm sure there'll be nothing, right? All right, let's get some power on. I think this is gonna start draining our batteries. It does. Turning that power on drains our batteries. That's how much power it has. Oh, but it looks so good. All right, where are we going to? Okay, it's a little bright. Let's turn it down. I wish if you turned it down, it would eat less power. Oh yeah. 20% is plenty. We didn't need no 100%. Oh yeah, we just need a light dusting. All right, let's try to find, let's do one on this side. Here's the big guy. Here's the big bus. This is the biggest one. Turn off my light. I think it's gonna be, oh yeah, something like this with the Star Destroyer bridge in the picture. Nice. All right, and then I just need an accent light. And I don't need your judgment, okay? One of you was like, oh, an accent light. Who's this guy I think he is? All right, I don't need your judgment. Was that the most inefficient way to possibly place that there? Yes. Am I exhausted and I don't care? Also, yes. All right, that's really close. It's going to be really bright. So let's keep it a 1. Let's do our orange color. I like it. Right. When I said a 1, apparently I meant a 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, nice. Get rid of the coffee cup. And then let's turn on Sky UI. And let's find ourselves, see if we can get a planet or something behind the Super Star Destroyer. But we can if we try hard enough. Oh yeah. Let's see if we can get the red. Oh, the red moon. Yes. Yes. I like the red moon better than Saturn. That's no moon. All right. I think we have all the pieces that we need. Toggle high res is on. Now. Oh, you know what we need? Force the sun. Man, oh, there we go. If John were here, he'd be making fun of how long it's taken me to do this. All right. Hey, how are you doing today? I'm just finishing up, unfortunately. That is the shot. All right, but that was all grainy. We're gonna try again. That was also all grainy. Now, I don't know why it does that. So that one was not. Okay, let's check. Let's see what we got. Come on, thumbnail. Oh yeah, it looks great. I wish there was some more contrast back there, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, that's it. We got an insane amount done. We have a plan. We have a target date for turning this on. I'm gonna start telling Discord and YouTube that that's when we're planning on turning it on, the Friday of Memorial Day weekend. Okay. So that's the goal. Let's turn the lights off so we don't drain our battery. And like I said, I'll start kind of announcing it. And then if I have to, yeah, I don't know. We'll make it happen though. I think we can make it. I think we can do it. Today was a good day and I didn't know how long this was going to take, so I didn't want to commit until after this. But I feel good. Okay. I'm going to start the save file, and then I'm going to find you guys somebody to raid. And this was stream 70. As we know, this is going to take a while. So let's find somebody to raid on Twitch. Oh, I forgot to look. Oh, it's down in the corner. 566 hours in this session. But the game time at the moment includes other projects in the save also. Oh, you mean just the project? Just the Super Star Destroyer. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And he's waiting patiently. Oh, I thought you wanted me to wish him a happy birthday on Saturday. You can say it today, Ken. I see that. Well, happy birthday, Eldon. Early birthday, and then I'll hit you on your actual birthday. So this is the early one, the live one, and then I'll hit you on your actual birthday. Okay? Get you right at the end. I only want your mom mad at me. All right. We're looking for somebody to raid. in Satisfactory. There's not a lot going on. Oh, here we go. So I'm gonna have you guys, I'm gonna raid you guys over there, but I don't know if they speak English or what. I'm checking. I didn't know you could check. He hasn't said anything so far.
We got what? 1, 2.
Oh, it's English. We're rating.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, he's building big too. He's building he's building a nuclear power plant.
10.
Right, here we go, guys, on Twitch. All right. That's it, guys. I'm shutting down Twitch. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Well, that's cool. I've got a 5-year-old. My son is 5, so yeah, no problem. Of course. All right, that's it for Twitch. Good night, Twitch. And on the way out on YouTube, if you haven't liked the video, if you can do it on the way out, I would appreciate it. And I will see you guys on Friday night. We got work to do.